76, eh?
No, 88 now. 6, 8, 10, 14, 88. Pick now.
Yeah. 18, 54. No, 26, no. 28.
10, 18. Which one now? Okay, 16, 17, 18.
26 times 3. 78.
Yes, 25, now 75. 78. Yeah, 293.
Yeah, that's correct.
29.
226.
Excellent. Mm.
Okay, better. Mm-hmm. I was wrong. Mm.
Hmm?
Okay, Pastor. Yeah, remember some.
Excuse me. 60. Yeah. Right, let's go. Mm. Mm.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm. very about Germany. Uh, mm-hmm.
Don't come on time. Since. It's wrong.
Ishida to apply for
Okay. 24, 25, 26, 33.
Thirty-four. 34.
Mm. Five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 37.
Yes. It's better now. This time. 29. Something like 29. 29. Hmm?
I'm gonna go.
Hold on.
Hi, hello everyone. Welcome to day three of the National Sports Festival. Welcome to day three of the National Sports Festival, the 22nd National Sports Festival, excuse me. And we are starting with the doubles event for today. Yeah, the singles event for across four categories we completed yesterday. Okay, so we've completed the singles round across the four categories yesterday. And Ben Goodwin won the singles event for the Masters category yesterday, while Bright Oaxaca won the Division B for won the Division B as a gold medalist, while John won the yeah, we have Johnny from Abuja winning the open category, and Toyo Mayuko won the gold medal for the female category. We are This is round two of the Masters doubles event, and we have Jacob and Mrs. Peter representing Akwa Ibom, and Precious and Timiloko representing Bayelsa. Let me see if I can pretty much catch up with this game. It looks like the Bayelsa player are really posting on in this
You
game.
don't stop time. I don't know. She will stop time.
Sorry, let me see if I can catch up with all the plays. I hope I'm really able to catch up so I can provide machine insights to the players. Okay, we have the ball now. For our viewers who are just joining us, doubles event is two players would be able to play together as one player for a state. That way, I mean, I feel an added advantage because, I mean, let me say for the Masters category level, you are pairing with a fellow master player, I mean, a very stronger player. That way, all the judgments be increased significantly. Like, you would hardly see a missed optimal play or and I mean, if only been allowed here because two brains are in charge here, and I mean it's gonna be really fantastic, and we have a lot of more firecrackers for today because this is doubles event, and I really really enjoy doubles event a lot. I mean, you want to see masterclass all around. I need some couple of minutes to catch up with this game, so I'm just joining the screen.
Yeah.
Let me see the
21 times in the
63.
Bible. Still on.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm sitting here just trying to control the game. Okay, I believe Jacob started with Tito on the precious team in Kiwi. Portugal, I was out. Now it's just been I think we'll have some technical issues there. I'm not able to follow up this game from scratch, so we may not be able to generate the optimal option for each turn for this game, and I hope to be fully back. We hope to be fully back for the commentary from round four. It looks like Bayelsa has people had in this game.
Why is it on this?
For the Masters event, we have 12 states representing. We have Oke Mutitega and Emmanuel Umujese representing Delta State. We have Emmanuel Ede and Adjuli Chukwu Okagwe representing Anambra State. We have John Ayedu and Enoch Nwali representing Lagos State. Enoch Nwali is the former African champion. We have Shegun Drew Jaye and Adegbola Abiola representing Oyo State. We have Larry Etua and Sunday Oshodi representing Rivers State. We have George Izinore and Godwin Victor representing Edo State. George Izinore just had, yeah, I think a silver medal at the singles event for Masters yesterday. Then we have Curtis John and David Lua representing Federal Capital Territory. We have Chooks Inwaide and Telima Irokosima representing Abia State. We have Yoko Uluwatimileyin and Jimo Abdulmumin representing Ogun State. Yoko is the current African champion. Newly minted African champion. And we have Chinedu Nusuke and Siva Ikpere representing Imo State. We have Jacob Ryan and Mrs. Peter representing Akwa Ibom. Mrs. Peter is also a former African champion and a former world championship runner-up against Ashke Bandaka is it Bahrain? Yeah. Then we have Semiwoko and Gali Precious representing Bayelsa State. We would catch up with the commentary beginning from round 4. Kindly stay tuned, and today promises a lot of firecrackers. We will be watching Elite of Scrabble, Elite of Scrabble play some magnificent moves, some high technical planning of the game. And I want to promise personally that you would get high
48.
quality Scrabble.
Family, look at the family. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. No. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Now pick up for back.
Eh?
Now pick up for back.
You don't get something to if you get sent to the play there, but
No, what I'm saying.
yes, that you are right, but I not fit play.
You don't get
This you did the bad. That's not fine. You go pick it.
No, excuse me. This shoe and the SD one are
You don't get.
they the bag.
Now find the there, but wait. I have to play codify and engine. Remember?
Engine.
One look at I. One look.
We keep
don't
on
understand.
say
More than 12.
queue
No,
ahead.
just take
No,
out
this
again.
you do man, I pass out.
That was
We take it for that
AQUAS.
day.
It wasn't a game we should win. No, it wasn't a game we should win.
Yes.
If not, this few must enter that right. Go and get
Now na go put am inside now. Say on
That will go pick up.
why una no give us that?
Oh, just carry, just keep eye.
I will put am inside, put us in problem. If we are not daring enough, don't lose it.
Some go play there, go play there.
AQ on a big score.
Play there, we don't
Yes.
10, 11,
Who gets
10,
score?
11, 10,
Make
11,
this
12, 13,
come
14,
here.
15, 16, 20, 21, 63,
Some gonna
Okay.
play down.
On that plan, on you, on that plan,
63. No, it's 63. They'll still win.
We go take win though, because we take 45. So you can answer that to me.
Finish,
What's
we'll win.
Well,
We finish, we'll
3,
win.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Play
9.
63, finish, we'll win.
9 plus.
Because we'll come here, we do it in that one, this place will chop up.
that one now is select that one.
No, I don't really get a keep my rack.
I will get the AK for
I
rap.
get to A
When
my
I
rack.
play premium, I carry A keep for Haran. I say play the premium now, I go pick up.
No, understand what I'm saying.
Okay, you don't carry the A
As
first.
I pick the first one, it's not. Then I see Q. Now the premier I or you enter. Or yeah. If I don't track all the things we do.
When we say 5-5 to pause,
Your last score now. Your last score never
12.
lose.
12 and 11.
Takes it to waiting.
4-5 to that.
So we're 4-11.
Yes.
That's all right. Yeah,
Where you get us?
okay, left here.
I will beat you.
52 now, good.
4-5-2 for now.
Yeah.
All right.
Our start was very slow.
Left.
Starting was
Very slow.
this team. One and not come.
Real seed.
No, preceded.
I know they see that play.
The
I know
big
see play.
this cup for not there. The game for not there.
All right.
see this
I
one
think
at all. I know
this
they see
game
the
has been completed, and we can see the smile on the Bayelsa player team. I mean, yeah, I think the players are taking some time to analyze what they could have done,
We'll get there.
how the
I'll
game
check
could
that
have
Real.
worked. I
Check the
mean,
Real is it.
I wish we could add a mic. I mean, to pick the voice from the players and
One,
keep
two,
from
three,
what the elite players think. What are they talking about
I
right
don't do
now?
A to Z in my head.
This is really,
bring
really
the-
fantastic. And for
That's
round 4, I mean round 3,
Yes, you will write
or
my
round
full
3,
name.
yeah. We
Yes.
should be playing the 4th round. You know. For round 3, yes, we should have the Masters play, and hopefully we would get George Zinore from Edo and Chef
Now, don't remind me
Jai
that
from
one.
Oyo State play on stream. This is really, really gonna be
I don't know your area now.
interesting. Shegun
It's like the right
Jai
place.
is old warhorse now, I would say. I mean, he's a grandmaster
The only thing we
of
do for this one.
Scrabble, and I mean, maybe he has been playing before I was playing before.
Once you sign that in order.
I expect the players to lock the
Nice play.
board,
No, for play now for beginning.
sign the
They
result
see they dodge us. They
slip,
dodge us at the end now.
lock the board and prepare
No, I
for
say
the
for the
next
first
round.
round.
For the first round, I think.
I mean, these are really, really, really tough. I mean, tough players to play with.
Now,
You don't want to have any one of these guys
nepotism.
sitting in front of you.
And
To
the
play
E there, I
Scrabble.
can't put P. Can't put O.
This one
I mean, I cut off the plate.
No, me, I don't look and say
Anticipating
need to
more.
plan because the way the rack they come for one. If we no plan now, we see the wahala. So we could just plan come out.
Don't give on yes.
We will pick that.
Hi everyone in the comment section. We will be in round 3 very soon. And while we wait for
I
the
see an
players
issue.
to
I see that
arrive,
I just forgot the one chop.
what do you want us to talk about? Let's get started by introducing ourselves and where we are streaming from.
At least I'm ready for. No play bad. Just go, but Moko say get list.
That's putting this. Okay, no doing as putting. Putting is like I told you.
Oh, sorry. You guys are
We have anything we could talk about while waiting for our players to arrive from round three? Kindly put that in the comment section, and I will do my best
no, nah, that is
to provide insight. Okay, we have the players sitting already, and that is Shegun Jaye on camera with his partner Samuel Abiola. Adekola Abiola. Shegun Jaye and Adekola Abiola representing Oyo State, and we have George Esunori and Godwin Victor from Edo State. Godwin Victor is really, really elite player. As I usually call him, he sort of plays some invincible Scrabble. He won the Panasa President of, the Pan African Scrabble Association President of held in Orchid Hotel, Lagos State. That was 2023. Yeah, that was 2023, where he had to play a match with Wellington Jigere, the first Africa World Scrabble champion. So from March, and he won that bout and took the coveted president of. This promises to be really firecracker as you are watching champions play. Chef Jaye is a champion, and you have George Zinore, which is the national champion, and you have Victor, which is also a champion of a couple events. Okay, I think we are waiting for the arrival. Oh yeah, and they are here.
they do this is a kind of
Okay, I think we have the Edo State players to go first. The game.
Now we start.
No, sir.
Now we start.
No, they start.
Okay.
Right.
To get outside of this book.
Okay, the players are prioritized and it's game time. Sit back, and if you want to be eating popcorn, you will need a couple of popcorn for this kind of game.
Now, of course, wants to come for. We'll never see get into people that is get just to that.
Okay, I think we are adjusting one or two of the cards, and the players would begin
You are the person who like get
in a short round.
All right.
Please, can you give this thing some shade?
Okay, and game time. Edo States to go first.
of God.
Right? The bonus on George Raft in George
I don't
football, the
see
winner
it.
Raft.
We're not seeing it.
They have
Why
a
don't you get another
very
SIM card?
obvious 28 for 66 points. And I would be expecting this to go down. Time was ain't running yet. All right, time is gonna running and game time now. We should see this calm down really quickly. 28 for 66 points. That's Caeniae. Mean whichever direction or whatever arrangement the player choose to make. Most start on the center of the board. In a Scrabble game, when you start to play, you must place the very first tile at the center of the board. That way, you are telling your opponent it is on and the game has started actually. Oh, did I get this correct? Did I change? Did they just change NA? Oh, NA was changed. I think that was a mistake from my comment. Oh, sorry, excuse me, that was a mistake from my comment. NA was being changed. All right. Not bad. And we have 700 diet change as well. Then George Fahrenheit that became for 66 points. That's only option for same for your day. I mean, at this point, you're down 66 points and your rack are a little bit clunky and you don't want to, keep the W, the Y, or the G, you don't want to keep a couple of these for the next one, and you just want to make some plan that would get you a bonus in Scrabble. What I mean by a bonus is you playing the school 7 letter down your rack at once on the board to make a valid word play, and in turn, you would get 50 points extra bonus. Can you see zero come down for 22 points? This trains second according to Oracle, and I believe that has been committed while on technical team the work of the time being made visible to us. A church would win with the first line of the game. Okay, there are a couple of bonuses here. You could play through the E of Power Knights and you play words like unitedly, minutely, untimely. I mean, these are a lot of options. There are a lot of options for them, and we would get at least one. I think we are getting to see minutely. Oh, okay, okay. That was a bizarre thing. I mean, I was like, okay, see minutely being placed on the board for 70 points. Okay, please. On the second option. Oh, perfect. United Listen stop according to Poako. I mean, is that United League of minutely? Okay. All right. The one for same score and whichever one you choose is based on personal reasons. I mean, let's look at the options. What's in for you at the start. Secondary Giant doesn't have much to work with here. Let's play. To play HAE through the Geo for 26 points, keeping some healthy leaves, back of balance, and you want to like, okay, it didn't work out this time again, and you want to still calm and, believe you could sort of to come back and be active again in this game. Other choices are Chile, the GHEE, same spot also with 28 points. But at this point, you just want to be thinking of survival. Like, what could you do? A couple of tiles could you drop on the board that would work well with, the combinations you could pick for the next turn. And if you don't want to be too far behind in this kind of game, I mean, the opponent has started the first three turns with two bingos. I mean, and you are here to get to one. I mean, we'll say Geisha. I think Geisha is the first. It's a Geisha being arranged. Well, I'm not a fan of Geisha. I mean, I prefer Sardine. I'm sorry, we couldn't have either the African champion or the number four African player currently joining us as they are participating in the doubles event for the Addison. I mean, it's national assignment. Okay, we see here for 26 come down. This is the first play according to Marco. And then Shegun Jai playing really efficient well to start. Oh, okay, we are able to see the rest.
Twenty.
Okay, they are really playing very fast. Okay, Bio for 20 points. That's the best option according to Marco. Also, Bio for 20. And that's committed already. Okay, Shegun Jai now has Robinson Rap. Unbelievable. It's not landing this board. Oh my goodness. For a couple of time, you wouldn't want to believe this rack is not playing this for extra 50 points. Yes, Seeding, Seeding, a good 7 letter word. And he have Dain as Sdeiggne. In two words, does not fit in the board. And the current 7 letter rack on their current 7 letter cells on their rack presently doesn't combine with any of the letters on board. What they do? Yeah, they found the second board here, but unfortunately, for this round, they do not have the premium. Couple of options here is playing ED through the bio, booking BID for 14 points, and I mean they want to take some time and hope they're trying to check if I'm not missing anything obvious from here. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they spend a couple of minutes on this one. Whenever I'm the one, so it's gonna be hard to like sort of okay, and they are really moving on really fast. Sit there, come down for 18 points. There is some technical play to this, like with X and S. Now they are now making their S active on the board and not be sedentary again. The S is active only through the lower part of the board, booking weights. They want to draw three-letter combination of words. Let's look at the options available for George. Let's move right here. Okay, is either you have, you take a lot of point or
Yeah.
or you sort of play and balance your rank. Maybe play Yuva through Ya, make cooking Aja, AYCH, or virus or vowels. Okay, vowels was when the machine is not really happening with vowels for 23 points. Or I get what that rank is doing there is blocking the board. Yeah. Take some lead, block the board, not allow your opponent to have a chance in the game. That's what George is trying to do here. I think it's frustrating your opponent. It's a simple time, yeah. You know. Now every point your opponent trying to open the board, you just go there, play some defensive play. I will say yet come down for 29 points. And George really playing first because of that score is really low. Off for 36 points. The score is looking really, really ugly now. And what would Shegun Jai do at this point? They do not have much to work with for this rap. Either they play DOMS, DOMS, hooking OBs. So, open the board a little, and you have the Cebu of the upper part of the board, but they do not have the C yet. So, yet I expect to sort of try and open the board, read some life to the board at this point, and do not allow to be trapped. Yeah, your opponent trying to trap you on the board. It's really frustrating playing on a close board. What would be going through George minds now? It would be like, okay, at this point, this game would be easy to manage and squeeze a win out. I mean, because they had made me very, very healthily, for 120 points with Kevin Perry Giants. You don't want to be in situations like this in Scrabble where you have to be the one before playing the board, I don't know, after trailing so wider spread, trailing wider spread as this let the words as to what they're going to do for this one. Is that either you open the board, give yourself a chance. Hey, we are yet to see the timer coming up. Okay, we see blues for 24 comfort. I mean, so maybe they're planning for words that end with ISM, ISM-ish words. Hopefully. Doors for 24 points is one of the top same according to Wampo. And George only has one business in the board. To just blocking the ball. Keep blocking the ball. Anywhere your opponent goes, keep blocking the ball. I mean, personally, if I'm not in playing as a second bridge at this point, why is your opponent making life out of this board? And you see MM come down really fast. The headache has now shifted back to George. How will he handle this? They have been doing really, really fine looking for. Okay, MM hasn't been committed yet. Okay, I think it was lack of the timer as strategies. MM is being withdrawn back. Let's look at the options. Shopping since MM hasn't been committed yet. Okay, I want to believe that's NIMMRNS. NIMMRNS. What could they do at this point? They could play NIMS games through hooking up updates for 29 point. I mean, that does not open the border big, but you get some point and 29 points is always with this kind of really, really foundation for a MI a all the attempt now is uh bringing some light to this board. All the attempts and that now in secondary Jai's perspective is let's give some new life to this board. This board is getting shaped, really, really shaped, and you don't want to be picking Q at this point. I mean, so it's such a burden at this point to pick the Q and the J on your graph. And you are really, really behind, really, really behind early in this game. All right. Okay. George has taken the initiative to start playing the board now. Wow, for 23 points. I was hoping we would get all queens, sorry, excuse me. We would get all queens being played. I mean, extension of the weights on the board. Although it does not score that much, but then that would be fancy for us. I mean, okay, 700 Giants changed the kill and the J leaving some promises there. Very easy to score 0 other points. But what could you do? It's your turn, and we have RKLCC. They have 41 points here. Play of laws, LUZ for 41 points through GIT. I mean, we should see that really quickly on the board. 41 points is huge, and the torture continues. A bunch of option for Shegun here. I feel maybe they play O like OO through the WH for 19 points, and sort of open that up, which looks like obviously they may not meet that. But that could sort of prompt a possible triple from the opponents because while trying to get a point up there, it could open a triple for you. Depends. Why they try to score there? Can you see O come down for 9 points at the lower part of the board? Okay, let's see what George does. Okay, are they in with the same? Okay, no vowel, no vowel. Would this be where the trouble starts from? I mean, they didn't even have vowel to even block the board again. Hopefully, Shivundra Jai draws a bonus because it looks like George have to change at this turn. Really? This is mean. He didn't just drop his seed there. Why? This is real mean. Sit for 5 points just to execute the plan. Is either Hoa as we can see. With Hoa on here. Okay, tier to keep tier to opening the board. Score and open the board, leaving ASO. I'm not a fan of this label, but I get the rationale here. Like you try, you try to open the board for steer, putting your S to steer, trying to make your S active again. I mean, it's just like in chess. Maybe you have a bishop that is dormant and you are trying to bring the piece back into the game. That has been what Shegun has been trying to do. Now that they have the blank, let's see how this game pans out. Moves like this could prompt your opponents to accidentally put a tile on the triple lane while they try and score through the tier overlap. But it looks like I'm not sure we'll be getting that. With the way the game has been played so far, I really assume they're gonna block that place really well. Or maybe I'm trying to predict what they would do. Maybe they just go and drop D there, like making DEW. Or maybe they could do rods. Rods, VROT, making who beat and train at the upper right of the board for 19 points. Well, I think this D is really very useful, and the D is really active on that board. Drill has been committed for 16 points, and Shegun Jaye would be playing a premium really quickly. We see Sunday Jeans has been arranged in his rank. Sunday Jeans would put the S on the triple lane for your opponents to use. But at this point, if you're gonna care less about that, You are the one really behind in the game and you just want to get back. Sondages for 70 points. I believe the play has been committed already. After this move, they will be down by 64 points, which is pretty fair looking back at how things had happened earlier in this game. Okay, from church perspective now, how would they handle how now they need to care about how do I handle the S on the triple list? Oh wow, they got a Q and a J again. I mean they changed this set of tiles earlier. I mean as their move 8, they changed this set of tiles and now they have it back.
That's
Okay, we see George play Milko for some ton of points. I mean, I really in love with Milko, like it's causing Lord.
That's it.
Now they're super really careless about changing the queue again. You've changed this guy once and he's back on your rack again. Now you just want to move on, like okay, let me just pick the highest point of Jarcho for 38 points. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that I tried to leave the S on the triple triple for that song. Should have played word like list, Lisk, you know. What if your opponent plays a times 9 trigger? List scores elderly there. I mean, that was a real nerve cracking decision. It could have been the turnaround for this game. Lisk would have done the job really well for playing them. And we see visit come down for 27. Okay, that's their best move for that turn. Okay, there's an obscure word here for 36 points for secondary Jali. It is red bank. Is red bank part of the new addition? Looks like a new word. It's red bank. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I actually know this word. I'm trying to think is it part of the new word or the old word. Okay, the word back is an old word. So I believe Shogun gradually would know. It was 36 points, leaving the Q on the arrow. You know, RADBACK, red back, and that sort of opens the board little. But if that happens, okay, is there an help on Joshua? Or the bar? Okay, I think they arranged the bar from the rack. All right, the bar for 34 points, leaving C and Q. There is a U I'm seeing to secondary Jaya and I. I am really hoping I'm assuming they are hoping to pick one of those. And the U is already in George. Well, it looks like they may not be stuck with a Q. It's looking like they may be stuck with a Q. May I'm not assuming. Think for George, yeah, Buffalo, yeah, Buffalo, so Buffalo arranged. PURFLE. What 36 points is there? What the reverse version down here? You know, you want to play lords. Think of you don't want to be stuck with the queue. You know, you're just leading by 53 points. There are 5,000 since George now, and you will really be concerned about the queue now. And if you are George at this point, you wouldn't want to be using your queue, like, because you have to make plan for the queue. You want to be making plan for the queue at this point. Okay, maybe you could sort of keep your, keep the yield. You could play something else to the lower part of the board. I mean, like we saw on stream yesterday, in this same scenario where Judge had to move in an end game, the queue was really unseen to him against Bayern yesterday. Yeah, in one of the penultimate championship matches yesterday, the queue was unseen to George, and he took his time really well to make a plan for the queue in case he fixes it, in case he doesn't fix it, and I mean this scenario looks very similar, and I hope I hope we won't be seeing a lot of time wasting here also. I mean, I wouldn't really say it's time wasting, or let's say making some proper plans, because if you sort of use the UI at this point and you in turn pick the queue, you would be automatically stuck with the queue. And from George and Godwin perspective, they are deliberating a lot, and I think at this point, the move, like, you might sort of say obvious, but then you have to consider the queue only in the back, because you don't want it to stress you in the end game. If you don't make proper plan for it, you are getting stuck here automatically. From George and Godwin perspective, what should they do? What's people suggesting? Let me simulate and give you guys some moves they could do here. Oh wow. Let me simulate this. Simulation is suggesting George and Godwin plays PEP through the E of Sondages. PEP for 15 points gives them 90% chance of winning the game. I mean, this is not an easy decision to make here, not an easy one. Because at some point, you would be thinking, what if my opponent does not have the queue? If your opponent does not have the queue, at this point, you want to assume the best chance for your opponent, like they have the best towers on their road. So you want to assume the best out for them and be like, okay, if they don't have the queue, there are a couple of 7 letters that would go at the lower part of the board easily, and that would even combine well with the S of Sundages on the triple triple. So they have a real lot of concern here, a real lot of concern. If the queue is not with Shegun and Abiola, it would be really fascinating to see how this game turns out. This is from George and Godwin's perspective, because now, how do you want to block the board? There is S through the triple lane, and you have the lower part of the board that would, accommodate a 7-letter word play. What do you do? Trying to simulate here from Paco's suggestion. Paco is sort of suggesting they play PEP for 15 points through the E of Sundages. Okay, now we are seeing PREPM. Okay, committed already. This should actually win for them. Since they had no with the game. Looks like Shegun and Abiola would be stuck with this queue on this board. Okay, there was an hide still in the board. Still in the bag, excuse me. The hide is still in the bag. And George and Godwin, they do not draw the hide from the bag. This is really fascinating, and I mean it's really a tough game for for Shegun and Abiola here, and I wouldn't want to be sitting in their position right now. It's really a tough game to start with, and you are ending it really weird. Really weird. You have the queue that is really dormant. You really can't make use of the queue at this point. And if you are caught with not making use of the queue at the end of the game, you would be paying extra 10 points for that, as your opponent would add 10 to their own points and you would deduct 10 from your own points. And that is like paying like 20 points penalty for a tower you were not able to use. Possible options for Shegun and Abiola here is Con for 12 points through the A of Jar, CONN. I'm not seeing much they could do here. They would just want to try and wrap up the game, or play another opening, which would allow them to be able to use their queue. The U and the I, is sort of unseen to them, and they would be open. They could play SUQ if they, I mean, fortunately able to draw the U or the I. G, playing G through the DE of the back. These are two options for the Q on this board. And all right, I think I understand the rationale behind and is making plans to get points. Just trying to make plan for the Q so you don't face some penalty at the end of the game. Okay, we had to see George and Godwin's rock. I help us. Let us see your rack. I think the players are going through the scores and their way. One of their hands is infringing with it. Rack would patiently wait to see what play draw. Oh, Scrabble and Abiola hasn't committed yet. Wow.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, they went for their best option of fun.
Look at that.
You know, pick the only towel in
They
the
don't promote
bar.
on the left and left.
Okay, and see. Okay, they are going to pick two in
You,
the
the game is not
bar,
going to see
and
27.
luckily, they want to be stuck with the high here.
Challenge, challenge.
Make you are
Challenge.
check now. Check.
Oh, what's the
Go
plan? Is that real word? Okay,
336.
bomb the deal. Oh, awesome. So excuse
I
me.
will, now the queue now will call you for back.
Okay, I think that is a
Huh?
B
Now the queue will
because
call
you
you for
see
back.
the being played just
Isn't that
now,
before?
and I think that has been challenged. Okay, the blank is B for
You know the
bondage. No
say it
wonder
You say it
George left that.
37.
I was
What are
hoping
the
it
time?
could not be S because you don't want to
Another
leave
play.
S at that point.
So it's
Okay,
fine, we
we
don't
would
go
get a
back.
confirmation
9.
now if
Stopper.
the fee
9.
was actually challenged. This is really
This one for another time.
fantastic
Yeah,
from
I like
Chevron
it.
and
Don't forget.
Abiola.
Let me play P
They
for them.
made a plan to,
9.
play the queue and not
443.
get stuck in the game. By not paying
For
additional
them.
for
Let blank.
penalty
It's not,
Blank
it's
of the
for
not
the
money.
later
Now you
play.
now will leave all this place.
It's a really, really
Eh?
tough game,
37.
and this is draining.
You
I
don't
mean,
focus
if I'm just coming back from this kind of
Oh,
game,
Simon
I want to take a
not
shower
bad.
again. But
You
I
process.
would really, really be running tempo at this point because it takes a lot to think from this
United in
game. Because game lasted 14
25.
moves per player. I mean, each player
You know the ants. 6, 7,
at
8, 9.
least 14 moves.
I bet,
This is
put me
really,
on, put me
really
on just.
brain draining. Brain draining at the top.
Look at what time we see drop
the
90.
final score.
You don't
Some
understand.
really, really
449.
fantastic and clinical gameplay
361.
from George
That's
and
80,
Godwin. They had one
88
particular game
difference.
plan
Bad.
heading into this round.
All right,
They
was that
just
one?
want to be defensive and they executed it effortlessly. I mean, it's worked out really effortlessly and commiserations to, Shegun and Abiola. I mean, they were on the receiving end of highly, highly frustrating ball. It really, really
When I sign
blocked
this, when I feel
ball.
my grab, when I feel on
We would begin around 5 shortly, and a lot of firecrackers are going on behind the scene. We are even yet to get
Right.
the current African champion on stream, and the immediate past, former African champion in Ofunwali, is representing Lagos State with Jonah Yedo
oh,
and Doko
449 for us.
Oluwatimileyin, the current African
So the
champion, and
361.
Jimo Abdulmumin, the current African number 4 player representing Ogun State. I mean, they are today really, really promising a lot
Let's
of
not name the
firecracker game, and
Let's name the right.
I am really anticipating we
All right,
have
well, that's
one
a
of
weekend.
these
I
guys
don't know.
on stream,
And that's not we
to come
blow
and peep from eight Scrabble
88.
and you go from round four, excuse me, we would get one of them.
George,
Stay tuned
remember one time?
and we will be back shortly
Yes.
from round five. From yeah, for round four, excuse me, for the masters category. The links are available on various Scrabble platforms where you can follow the event at your convenience. You can check through the standings of the Division A, the Division B, the Division C, and the female category. There are top players going on in each category. And we hope at some point today we would bring at least the Division B or the Division C on stream or the female category. Maybe we would see Royal Mayuko again on stream today. And I think Royal Mayuko should be playing for them today.
Okay, all of us. Our. Apa tu?
Alágbádá Babájídé.
Master Sabo Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not good.
It's not very good.
By the court, what's the world championship?
Lucky Classics. What's the clock now? What's the clock now?
Eh?
There's no time I
No time I have.
It's Pakistan. I presumed we would be streaming for the Division B category. We have David and Sunday Sapporo representing Ogun State for the Division B doubles event. And we have Babajide Alagbada and Muyiwa Musokpe representing Oyo State. Oshun, sorry, excuse me. Babajide Alagbada and Muyiwa Musokpe representing Oshun State for the Division B doubles event. Now we have the African Youth Champion here. Newly mint African Youth Champion David Oji representing Ogun State. For you all, we have a star player here on screen, and it's our pleasure to have him play here. The tiles are set now, and we would begin shortly. Okay, yeah, we have the timer working now. Okay, co-streaming with me here is Joseph Okere. He's the #1 travel reporter in Nigeria, as we all know. If you don't know him, he's on Facebook. Yeah, you can check more about him. David, Joseph, say hi to our streamer.
Hi, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon from wherever what you from. Good to be here today. Thank you, Aslan, for having me.
Okay, I think the player just need a green light to begin. And well, one side is wearing cap and another is not wearing cap. One matching outfit. How do you think it's intimidating looking at the dress of your opponent?
I think those not even wearing matching attitude kind of disguise to their opponent, that they're not really sure that they're in sync. But let's see how the games pan out. But I like the instinct outfit anyway. Shows this abilities.
Yeah, and it does shows professionalism, and they are here for business.
Yeah.
Okay, we should start very soon. All right. Okay, we have Ogun State. Okay, we have David and Sapporo going first. Really? Are they going first? The player starting first usually on the left side.
We are shaking the back for the open. Let's get to the wait for them to
I
start.
mean, what are your experiences shaking the back to start the game? What does it do?
Just kind of mental belief that I punch the back for before you go and pick the chairs. Let me stabilize, let the chairs high.
Okay.
Before we start the game. But some people don't also believe in that. They just leave it the way it is and say you can go.
I mean, like me, well, they want to just finish parking. I mean, I just leave the bag because a couple of times I'll try to make people, try to shuffle it out for your opponent. I mean, and their first move, they just use the blank and, bonus. I just be like, what's now the point?
That's your personal belief only. I don't really see any point in doing that actually.
All right, as usual, we have Babajide and Mushokwe go first. All right, let's all gear up for another top-notch Scrabble. In doubles events, yeah, I think synergy really, really works a lot. Your opponent, you must be in synchronization with your opponent. No matter what happens in the game, you want to keep your head so stick to the game plan, and you don't want your opponent to notice you are in conflict with your partner. What do you think to that?
It's very logical and technical event we are in now. Doubles event where the two players have to talk, have to agree, conflict. And even during picking, sometimes players prefer to let one player to pick, but when the thing now starts going awkward or haywire, they don't have to change it. So it's a very good event, and we hope to see how it pans out for all the categories.
All right, I believe Babajide and Mushokbe changed in their first turn. Yeah, I believe so. I believe they changed in their first turn, and I think we have a technical issue with the board. The board is not coming up from here. Okay.
From third to the team.
Okay, let us go. While we are waiting for the board to appear to us, David and Sunday are yet to commit to their play. Okay, they still have their first rack on their rack, and wow, I don't know. I don't know what Babachide and Mushokwe changed in their very first rack. I don't know if they even put it out on their rack yet, and they just made a change very quickly. Okay, we see flight come down, flight down. Okay, I think they made Esteban. Okay, I don't think that was a change. Babajide and Mushokwe started with Esteban. Then we have flight really quickly from David and Sunday. Now, Babajide and Mushokwe with Ikenne Ogun. All right. What do you think here? I started with Estival. Maybe they are really sure, okay, Estival does not fix an S or either or whatever, or you know, and now your opponent plays fly because they have S on their own rack. Now, this is some awesome plan from the African youth champion and Sunday here. I mean, what do you see today? This is daring.
I think that is daring, but information they already have what they're going to put on that. What do you feel the players that played festival goes to people else after the festival came?
I mean, honestly,
That's true.
this is, I mean, there are a lot of players that does this. Now it's like, it's either you have this or you don't have this. Let's decide the game once and for all. Now, okay, the situation here is use what you have to get what you want. They have the S on their rack and it made a daring really play. This is really fantastic. I mean, this is really fantastic.
The right balance of best ability to score and level up immediately.
And now it is Babatunde and Mushukwe. I mean Babajide, excuse me, to play. What are the options for them? They could play means pretty wide of fly, maybe means for 30 points. You keep end on your rack.
Much to work with because they're having three ends, and I'm sure they're looking for a way to share the two ends out, and they will not be getting enough score for doing that. If they want to go for their score, they will have to keep the duplicate ends and the like.
Yeah, because me in this position, I don't want to keep couple of any of the letters. I mean,
okay, so you prepare to play out two ends in this kind of situation.
yeah, I would, but then mean score is really, it's not is how do I put it? It's intimidating. See, 30 points to the whole lot, and I'm gonna catch up with these guys and tell them well done for what they did earlier. By playing festival, I mean, things are not done that way.
That's really cool, but even the means will be exposing a lot to give away. They have VRL beside it, even wide. And that would be very disastrous to be able for the opponent to also shoot, to also shoot further ahead if they have any of these routes.
Oh, yeah, because there's GR and S that would, I mean, even Y, but that would go with that. There are couple of letters you could put there. I mean, you don't want to be taking such risk now, and you don't want to be giving out free points to your opponent. Okay, so it's just cinema come down for 26 points. They scored some decent points and being conservative. There's no point in deciding this game recklessly. I mean, Mace look like recklessly.
Definitely.
Sir, it's David and Tunde's turn here. Let's look at what options they have. Now, they don't have much to work with here, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe what would they be thinking here? Okay, let's say, let's try and balance this rank. You have STI floating from festival,
They will just basically balance. But if there's a D float, they'll be able to hit something cool. And I expect them to know that. So, Lavandin.
Oh yeah, Lavandin. Yeah, oh, awesome. Lavandin, and there is no D for that.
So basically, I would prefer to try and play out, keep lane or something, just to balance out very, very well.
Yeah, I'll play Navy. Maybe Navy through the wire. Oh, vanilla. Maybe they are a fan of vanilla, but this is not the spelling of vanilla. Vanilla is LL, but one N. I'm a fan of vanilla, actually. Yeah, I prefer vanilla, so you got. Wait, I think at this point, they're trying to rack there. Hope we are not missing anything. Or maybe they are thinking through the high or festival. Maybe they could get the times for, maybe they just doing some the usual rituals in the game. Okay, we are not missing anything, and
I'm sure they won't play vanilla to the floating end of fly. They'll be giving a lot of way, exposing more extra floats. So I'm thinking they're planning to do Anvil on top fly, ALNY, or maybe they use the Anvil to the eye of the festival to take over the event all day.
yeah, it's like if you don't have a gun to fight, why don't you just stay defensive? You don't want to leave the high there for possible eyes for let's keep the ball decent. I mean, any ball your opponents want to play here will not be scoring much. You will be hot in the hands.
But that would be more. AI and balance is plenty.
Anvil, it's not bad, honestly, because if you play Navy up there, you have exposed the ball a lot. I mean, I expose the ball when I have ammunition. When I'm sort of sure that coming back with a really strong. Okay, we are struggling to see the rap of Babajide and Muiwa. So, it was getting better. Okay, it's just struggling to see the rap. Okay, while we wait for the technical team to help us adjust the cam, we are not able to see the rap of Babajide and Mushokwe at this point. Well, okay, today looks like 20 minutes. Just for 20 minutes today. You have some additional help now with me. Thank you. Okay, we have someone working on the work campus there. Okay, for now, I want to believe Babajide and Muiwa made a change of swap. I mean, the swap towers there. Until the information gets to us. Oh, wow. We have the first plan. Babajide and Mushokwe's work. Right. I think changing is not bad in Scrabble. I mean, the score is still, pretty presentable. And if you don't have what to do, why not just take time and scratch? Yeah, scratching is changing in Scrabble. Yeah, David and Mushokwe has a 44 points play of Ashine. I don't think they are going for that. Instead, they play La for 21 points. The ball is getting shaky. All right, I understand the reason behind the La play because they are getting closer to bingo here. Just draw two more, and they would reply Babajide and Mushokwe in this turn. There are tons of options here. Tons of options here for Babajide to play. They have the L of Festival to work with for literary for 68 points. They have the T sort of constricted, but the T of Festival for Darius, Hooking Lahau, Lahal. Lahal is not an obvious word, sort of obscure here. But if you sort of play Lahal, I think Lahal takes an S hook up there of Lahal. So it would be interesting we, see some of this fantastic play from the African Youth Champion. Okay, yeah, it's still literary, so we are not saying Lahal again. Literary for 68 points.
That's not too bad, but I would have preferred to do the trial to the A, not to give away to me later, of course, this lane. The board is getting constrained towards this side of it, towards the left side of the board. But trial is cool, but you can't find that run up to what you can find on this.
Honestly, because at this point, it's about getting a bingo first. Like, me at this point, I won't be excited. Like, what's saying, but I have what lands on this board now. And luckily for David and Sunday, they could make use of the E of literary to play, and they are spotted that really, really quick without wasting any time. I mean, save some time for your end game.
Beautiful find at a 9. Dennis at a great one. And, it's 20 minutes now. We need to do all you have to do quickly to save time for the end game. And this is beautiful. So, it's a close game.
Yeah, neck to neck. Why do I put it neck and neck?
This wrap for 3 holes. Not too good, but they can still do something, try to reduce the deficit, but kind of doing the next. Not too.
Oh yeah, they don't have that much points here actually. If they could play Odo through at the 9, NOID or using the hour of literary for 20 points.
Yeah, well, I think they want to take off the white floats, something like Joy is there and two killing. So they are using the score to 12 points only.
I'm not a fan of this Toyo. What's the rationale behind this? Are they raising white from triple or what?
Of course, City people is really disastrous. Why is also a good float there? It was like waves and the likes and Ziggy them there. Even Joy is like I predicted. It's going to be too much for them to start fighting for looking at. Okay, the board is fine, but
Oh yeah, that's true because the J is still in the bag, and there are a couple of bingos that plays with the Y, but they're not sort of obvious what such happens. Wow, it's really, really rich point. It's amazing how wow. It's amazing how top players find their time to fetch points on the board. These are parallel plays, 5 on 5 for 48 points.
Beautiful score.
I mean, really, really incredible from David and Sunday. This is really, really incredible. Now their opponents should be pressured to some extent. Now,
James OE for the half. So they already played in by 60 some points. Wow. Wow. Okay. Not too bad.
yeah, I mean, their act is not that bad though, considering. But if we play Joe, I'm just having a feeling this ball is getting shaped somehow. Oh wow, we have the second blank on David Anthony's right. Okay, Jade for 30 points is not bad. Bring yourself closer. Open the board. We have the A and the D for use now. You don't want to be trapped inside the box at this point. What do you think will be going through David Anthony's mind right now?
They have to be calm. They have some kind of solid lead of 39, not too solid, but with the blank on their rack, they are not supposed to feel fidgety. You should just try to balance rack and force out anything funny. Along the rack, there are enough of a couple of floats, G's floating, the T of solo is there. I think they're pretty fine. Just compete with the two, pick the blank, and hope for the best in the next.
Yeah, at this point, I'm David and Sunday. I would be like, okay, I want to block this point. I have a blank and I'm leading. Yeah, I want to go defensive. Yeah, because you may be hoping, okay, let me leave this lane. I have the blank. I want to come back through there, and the tailback is really really funny. Oh, awesome! I love the gap. I think they're already through my mind. I love this gap play for 26 points. Yeah, you can't play a bonus shooter. You have to end with I or O. Or you okay, Babajide and Moshope really playing fast here. Okay, Zoo. Now they are back in business.
Of the point, in the back to the business.
Oh wow, wow, wow. You don't want to be drawing too many holes at this point. You still have the Q in the card. And the Q at some possible points. Yeah, maybe 21 or 22. But at this point, drawing the Q would be a burden to anyone. What could David do here? Maybe they play Awad to, take some points. Or OU. I think OU will be true reckless.
OU to, is it OI?
OU through the wire of flying. Like, this will be true, some reckless. Yeah. I mean, Hawato. I think Hawato is expensive. I mean, I'm just giving the whole house. I think time would be a deciding factor here. We still have about 30,000 played.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think 20 minutes is some small for the event because players have to think, have to synchronize, have to agree, look at different options to play, but this time we make them tend to play faster than expected to see. Okay.
okay, I'm thinking maybe they play Hawato. But we have Babajide and we was Rock. Maybe they are just waiting for the O, or the O would not be properly placed here. They need O for hostage. Okay, what did David and Sunday play here? Did they change? Okay, they play God or awesome. Okay, now they stay in defensive defense as in basketball. Defense. Let's look at the options for Babajide here. Okay, Geo, awesome. Geo for 20 points. This is a lot. And
But if you still play safe for extra 1 point, just go down.
yeah, the other way around. There's nothing wrong here. Do you think they're doubting safe? Um, but yeah, we have it changed. Sometimes when the it gets to you, you intend to start doubting words. You start doubting like the very obvious of words in some
And I sense something like that more that okay for 20.
It is Geo awesome. I believe the it is getting to them here. I can really understand. It gets to a point you are doubting even the very simple formula plan. You just want to tell yourself, oh, let me just do this. And David and Sunday are throwing really poorly. Apart from the blank on their rack, the rest are not very active on this board. The tiles are not really useful on this board.
I think at this point they should just try to scratch. They have duplicate tiles, OOII, blank. I think TI blank will look good because this deep floating here is very good for more for them. And I don't see it opening because this D is the way opening D and A. Managing this swag for long will be very disastrous because Scrabble keeps punishing if you're not really doing the right thing. Changing it 7.8 school. Because managing swag, you go out, pick another two more vowels, you keep doing the same thing over and over again. Before you know it, your opponent has established a little bit and you know.
What do you think they could do here? They played Sui. I mean, what's the rationale here? Why keep over high on your
That's what I was saying before, that there's some time the player picking will have to now change to the other player. That's why double is interesting. But I think now the person picking things will have to be able to give back to the other player to fit out for constant and for them because OI is not a good name.
I mean, I was hoping they play oh high through the J, oh high there for some point. Well, maybe the B is in the bag and, your opponents could easily get the points down, hooking boy, making BO high, maybe they sort of consider that. And now they are really being conservative here. Like defense. And it's just early in the round. I mean, we are seeing this amount of defense from round 4. I mean, it's just round 4. So I mean, let's say we are in Nigeria actually, because Nigeria are known to be very defensive when it comes to Scrabble. Let's look at the options for Babajide and Muiwa here. They don't have much to do though. And now they play PE. Wow, this is really aggressive. PE through the A and D of Jade. That's aggressive and reckless.
That means not to, okay, I think that's passing off.
It's not advice.
They're giving a lot away from using anything like S spa or OPA there. And I think they want to block D2, but trying to block D2 and keep it in hand together with their opponent.
Okay, is that just fail? They drop only P there. Oh my, they would be using a lot of time in this particular game. Players are playing really low amount of time per turn. We are at the 10th move now, and we see full being played really quickly for 30 points.
yeah, that was a straightforward move. 30 points. Taking the score, they also contributing the ball to the particular side of the ball, and the game to the particular side of the ball. Beautiful.
I mean, there are still some high pointers in the bar. You have the H, you have the K, you have the W, you have the S, you have the Y. These are still high scoring points. And Bapachide and Mujiwa does not have much to, score in this point. They only have one point. And I believe this time will not be enough for each player to round up this game. And we still have a lot of tiles in the bag, and players are really taking their time per move. Do you think we would be witnessing time prayer in this game?
Yeah, definitely yes. This time is not sufficient. We have 25,000 bag. Time is almost out. We're still scheme for bingo. For my this game is tilting towards the way and to use left side. Anyway, because if they have a blank in case, even if the bingo, they can reply immediately and find a way back to the game.
Actually, if I am Babajide and Muiwa at this point, well, since I'm training, I would want to open this board, throw everything open, like because if you stay defensive, you would lose the game. If you try to play inside, you would lose the game. And I'm a fan of one, yeah, OWNA for 12 points.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sunday and David has been drawing well. They had dealing with virus a lot. And at this point, do you think they should change or they should just keep going on, keep holding the virus and prevent your opponents from.
Still need some good scoring and going.
Oh, what do you think of Bino? They kept too high in their rank. Bino for 14 points.
There has been some Warriors helper, CNR, D, to help them out to that rank, and they're fine winning the game. But the bit more push Warriors, they're being soup.
Wow. Papa Day and Muiwa has a bonus on this turn. Unrusted for 70 points through the D of J. So it would be really fantastic if we see them put this on the board. I don't want to believe anything, but I hope we get to see this on the board. Is this high probability? Let me check the zero. Oh, okay, this is high probability word, and I would expect Babajide and Muiwa to at some point look through the D and tell themselves, okay, would we get a bonus here? What do you think? Do you think either of the players would even be thinking about bonus? Oh, I have to use. What do I want to do?
I guess they know that there's something in this round or on this turn to play, but the two use the branch the two use, so they made a move June. This is gone.
Yeah. I don't think they had a mindset of playing a rainbow. Now, maybe they were planning for the queue. Like, okay, if we do the queue, we have the Euro, and it's really odd. And we don't know the mindset of either of the players right now. We don't know what's going on through their mind. But then the African youth champion and Tunde, they just want to keep buying misery on their opponents. Okay, we see Kibe being brought down again. I think it will still be played. It scores 42 points and there's some sort of assurance. You are really up by this much points in the game. If we had still unroasted on the board, what dimension do you think this game will take?
Once that comes to the board, I think we need them. They also go for the same QB. I think the game will now be tilting towards Team Oshun because they will now be the one to move at that one and can now be neck and neck, I would say it's for being the same point. And respect is the lead, QB also balance the lead for being the same tone.
Yeah, time is really going down, and Kwaku is suggesting they only play EM through the E of Bino and Kebe for 16 points. Wow, we just dropped the Q. Wow, okay, that's awesome for 22 points. That keeps the Radcliffe LD. That keeps the Radcliffe LD. And I believe, oh wow, it's arranged already. Okay, we would see Stroid come down for 94 points from the African Youth Champion and Tunde. It's been arranged already, and I believe this would be dropped on the board. Stroid for 94 points is the only bingo on this rack. And they just spotted their only move for this rack really quickly. And we see that come down on the board.
Beautiful find, 94 points. That makes the game more work for them because at this point, with the set of thousand, Alabama and suppression, I don't think they can really catch up. It's only 12,000 back. By the time you pick seven, it's remaining five, and let's work towards the end game and see the game.
Stroid for 94 has been committed, and Albright, we see that being challenged, I believe. That will be additional plus 10 for David and Tunde. I want to assume that's been challenged. Oh, yeah, that's been challenged, and that should be additional points. Okay. They could play destroy also. Yeah. Excuse me. Destroyed is not the only being they have on that zone. Okay, they have destroyed for 71 points. It threw KY. Destroy scores a lot, yeah, 94. And I believe that has been challenged. We would get confirmation from the technical trail in a bit, and okay, Moxes. Okay, Babajide and we were playing Moxes. Moxes scores a lot of points. MUXAX for 52. MUXCX for 52. BIU. This is really fantastic game from David and Tunde. They've played really fantastically well. And I mean, what will you say to we're actually presuming we would have a really tight end game here, where time would be catching up on either of the same player. But then the game was really fast.
Congratulations to them. They made use of the luck, they maintained it and it worked. But Roasted would have made the game more interesting. And that was the miss that breaks the house there. All right, that's all for them. For
Thank you, Joe, for joining us on stream. And this is a really, really firecracking round 4. Next is round 5, and we will be back on stream. Please stay tuned, and you can also, like I said earlier, follow up with the standings, from the links that have been shared across the various Scrabble platforms. Follow up your fan. I mean, I have a fan here actually. I have the former African champion here, Mwali, and a couple of elite players here in the Masters playing today. And as time goes on in the day, we would have, some of these elite players come on stream, and we will have a very pleasant Scrabble. Stay tuned. Hi, hello everyone. Sorry I got up late. Oh wow, we have star players here already. We have Timlin, Yoko, and Jimo Abdulmumin representing Lagos State. I believe they started with Ghana for 26 points, then George Rule for 47 points, Yoko with 50 Harris and Jimo. Okay, I see Nick come down for 49. Okay, we are not able to see the four up of George and Godwin. CNISI and B was the last out there. Is it an R? I think it's an R. Okay, let's look at an R then. We have B Hurricane High Tears for 28 points. Okay, we have the first bonus from Similane and Momin, Rosaria. Okay, we have Rosaria for 63 and Orarians through the hand of Bennett for 66 or Rosarian for same point through the hand of Bennett. I believe we would be seeing Rosarian come down. That has been arranged already. Yeah, like I said earlier on stream, these are champions that play, and it's a privilege we have them on stream. We would see, fantastic Scrabble here and some top-notch thinking from a couple of players. Okay, Mumin and Doko update for Orarians for 66 points. This seems best according to Kwako. Okay, Juro really come down fast for George and Godwin for 39 points. At this point, who do you think who would control the tempo of the game? I mean, like we witnessed earlier, George controlled his last game from the beginning to the end. I mean,
Okay, it's still pretty much telling the game. We can't decide anything yet. We just keep picking the stone as it comes. Right now, there are BII and V. Not too bad, right? But their floats are not for it. They have to take a huge. So, now for a good roughly Benjamin for the whole of the area, yes. Then we're actively floats and about 30 minutes.
oh yeah, I'm not a fan of G or the hell, I'm not a fan of those two. They don't really combine very well. And at this point, I think they would be, playing one of those styles. It's a matter of keeping your rack level balance, if not perfect, at least near perfect. Then you get some real high points. The next one, we can't see the Urak of George and Godwin. Oh yeah, I have Joseph Okere co-anchoring with me here on stream. Okay, ETMTORS. Oh, awesome.
But that make the Iraq
It's a flexible, yeah.
next on this and it's because the what is the key with how the level is scored. You know, thinking of scoring, balancing, or is it even blocking? You can't say that. That block element is very that enough overlapping, enough not having to not blocking the element not very well. All you need to do is take the good score to the exactly okay. GB comes down, CE balance matters.
Oh yeah, I sort of like Jugi, like, and it scores recently, 15 points.
Yeah, it's fine. CE, play out 5, play out more, go to the back stick now.
For George perspective, okay, they are playing their top evaluation move of maths for 20 points, as suggested by Kwaku. Okay, is that Ogada? Yeah, we could see Ogada come down real fast through the heart of Euro. The blank is that, yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. Letting off times 9.
I mean, the joy is you are getting an extra point here.
Yeah, moving first.
Honestly, you're getting an extra point here. I mean, it's not just ordinary. That's like 15 more points for you. Okay, we would see Ogara come down here. It's just, I think it's just mutual consent and concession. How do I put it? Going on between the two players. Like, okay, I believe the current African champion knows this word 100%. 100%. Oh, we have the queue on George and Victor's Rock. Not much of a prospect for the queue here. Well, he is the blessing here on the times theory, and they will be making use of it. Well, maybe quest or something. I'll gather for 78. That's very clinical from Doko and Mumin. Okay, we should have the Q being used to really part. Yeah, maybe quotas for 51 or Questor.
Yeah.
Okay, I think Question is being opted for.
It's not for now, you have to just go with that. Go to the stack to pick. QB disrupted that, but luckily for them, they need to dispose of them and get a couple of good scores. 51 points.
Ed, Docker, and Jimo with DDERN. What else? NES. Oh, this is a good draw. I mean, awesome draw. And they are having another premium play here of Reddings for 67 points. This is a blessing. This we all expect to come down. Maybe another mutual perception going
starting the board.
No way, no way, no way, no way. Like I said earlier, this is a doubles event, you know. Now you have additional manpower, you have additional word knowledge to, being a single player, and they would be judging word correctly at this point. They are, you're having two big brains judging each decision. I expect top notch, Scrabble at the top, like from this kind of setting.
And we haven't seen any long work mode. Think so?
We will not have any in this game. I am really, really sad about it.
Across the board, so the first 4 games, and watch the any long board.
No. It has been clinical right from the start. Okay, ready for 67. George and Godwin, they are really playing fast. Do you think their choices are obvious?
It's pretty much take time on. First of all, obvious. So they have WV, they have to play like.
I think they could have done like VARS through the BI of Bennett, VARS for 34 points, keeping ANV. That scores decently well. But I understand the part of, you want to get rid of the two V's really quickly. Wow, we have the second blank of the game here on Doko and Remains Barak. So let me look at the various options they have here. All right. Now, this is a real, real big decision for them. Do you think they would be opting for their bingo? Like Sinedra through the S of Readings? I think it's been arranged on their rack already. Yeah, apart from your bonus, you could play HIP, YIP through the Q of Questor, score decently and still keep your blank to come back in the next turn. Well, what do you think about HIP and Sinedra at this point?
I'll actually look my bingo, focus more on my opponent, and try to end the game quickly and wrap it up. If it's also a fine move, but let's see they'll do that. The first scenario.
Okay, yeah, I've seen a lot of posts online, probably maybe on Facebook, and Scrabble players say that they can't pass on bingo for no reason. They want to keep the tempo up, go into the back, draw fresh sevens out, keep increasing your chances, and actually, Kwame suggesting Yip for 38 points through the queue of Questor, and then, maybe Sinedra for 74 points, which we say the champion have committed already. Okay, let's look at the option for George and Victor here. Oh, awesome. Whiny for 54 points. This is huge. I mean, this was sort of bringing them closer. From Questor 51, from Whiny 54.
But I think the African champion and Jimo will try to receive this round because of the differences in the score. Let's move.
All right. Wow, there is still an 54-point play here right now. Do you think, I don't want to be a spoiler yet. Can you spoil the 54-point play on this turn? I believe Doko and Jimo should spot this move at this point.
That's coming down. Beautiful.
Oh, awesome. That's really coming down quick. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is above human. No. This Scrabble is above human level. When you talk about Joko, Luatimile and Jibron, you are sitting in front of these two guys. Like, oh, you just want to pray they are drawing bad. They keep drawing UUV while you draw SAE and the blank. You don't want them to be drawing so well against you. You may want to be thinking of retiring from Scrabble. Okay, let's look at the options for George and Victor here. Oh wow, they have pretty decent scoring option. Which one did they opt for? Okay, they could play away for 38 points through the KA and of Ghana. And I think we would say that. Okay, I think they're playing you. You okay, you sort of keep some healthy balance also. There is no much clothes to work with except the Y of whining, the W, the H, the N of whining, and yeah, and maybe the F of Ghana. Okay, way better. Then for 38 points is later being decided to play. Way is the top sim here according to Quaffle. 429 to 299. Let's look at the option for Docker and Jimo here. What could they do here? At this point, now just 11,000 back. What would you be thinking if you are Docker and Jimo at this point?
We take out two floats and then into the sack. Try to make out more Endgame as soon as possible. Open Vita to the W, that is fine. Looking W, F, H, and the Y will now be low to
Yeah. I think that's fine. Of course. Let's see what the champion is saying. The champion is actually saying what we are not saying. What even Kwaku is not saying?
I think maybe he's trying to take with Y and scoring with the consequence. In Basi,
This is really smooth game, and has really been going really fine for Doko and Jimo. It's not easy spotting off guard. Opting for Sinedra when you could play YIP for 38 points. Maybe you score decently and keep your plan for use.
at this time, you can't play on straight floats. Basi blocks plus one floats. So all you have done in this position, not forgetting that the Y is putting the top score in 91 spell on single the next time.
Yeah. At this point, I would want to go for like the big score I could. Wicca is really glaring and obvious. Play Wicca and sort of have control of the board in its level. And
Picking up influence.
honestly,
It doesn't matter. So I think it's good.
although Papi is suggesting kill through the O out of already inside. I think it's not bad also. All right, Wicca for 24 points. Let's look at the option that George and Victor have on this turn.
I allotted to go, but I don't think it's working. It's why I put it like the weaker because taking off enough loads. But if they're not going to do right now, then they're coming here to do something interesting. And the board is destined to be permanent sites.
Wow, congratulations to Doc and Jim. I mean, for winning this game because one is this game, on paper, is already a lost game. It's a lot of points and there's not much openings. There's not much openings to work with.
Yeah, that's really good.
If you even try and say, okay, you want to create a line for yourself, maybe, you want to create a line to, get a bingo. I don't think that would be allowed here. You see bombs and Docker and, Jimo's rack, which is which is being prepared, to be used through the aid of Wicca for, some builders or couple of options for George and Victoria. Maybe they play plot through Oaken Vavro. Yeah,
find if they can support that, find even a good decent lead of diets.
Yeah, plot for 25 minutes.
But I think they want to open another position on this board to be able to play bingo because they know for sure that the Y is going up. They move towards the Y and the N takes away the O, things you board totally.
And from Dr. and perspective, there might be no combination with the Y. Maybe
I guess
there are no 8-letter combination with the Y, so why should we bother?
Okay, it's a very good lead. Guys almost out. Good work from them. Took all their bingos at the right time.
And so far, Dr. and Jimo have played 100% of their options from the beginning of the game till up to this moment.
It's interesting to see that they came back for quick after the signing. So
honestly, that quick was eating on that board. Like, how do you see quick on that close board? You need to be either Jim or Doctor to spot that. I mean, you could as well. These players, I sort of say, like, how many hours they commit to studying the words or, practice playing the game daily. And as we heard from the former African champion, Enoch Omwali yesterday, he sort of said he makes sure that at least he studies the words for 2 hours every day. At least you dedicate 2 hours to word study every day. And maybe for other times you try practicing the game. Can you do that also? If you can, probably you would have a shot at, beating Timileyin Doko, beating Nigel Richards, and you have a confidence of even sitting in front of Wellington Jigere and, be like, okay, you can beat these guys. Okay, I think we see Deep being committed for 22 points. What do you think here? You want to open the time sign? And hopefully you want to come at open the time sign here.
When you're down, you can take any risk, but you don't definitely this will not be allowed to go to block the middle thing to a good score.
Yeah, we should see Fumeto come down really fast. Fumeto for 36 points. This is obscure word. Like, for top players, they know all these words. It's just a regular thing for them. They are familiar with all of these obscure words. They are less concerned about their meanings. So they just know the words to their usage, and they sort of bend words to their usage on the board. It's amazing to have such skill. Nothing much for George and Benny here. Just play some textbook play, and you end the game.
Beautiful game.
I mean, it's such a tough block for George and Victor. They didn't really draw that fine. I mean, they didn't get any bonus on this board. They didn't even play any bonus. I mean, it's really tough on their side. They didn't miss any obvious play. George and Victor, they played really perfect in this game. They didn't miss any play, and in Scrabble, it's not really assuring. Even though you play 100% all the time, you may not even win all the games, but you would win more games that way. Because it's not like sort of 100% assurance, but you would win more games when you play perfectly most of the time. This is some fantastic Scrabble from both players. And more firecrackers to come today. Now we have Team Ogun on stream. We have Doko and Jimo representing Ogun State, and George and Godwin representing representing Edo State. This is fantastic, and you can see from their standings, it is really tight at the Masters. Both teams are on 2 wins apiece out of 4 games. We would be heading into round 6 now. Is it lunch break yet? Okay, I think after this round, we should have the lunch break. Okay, BE, then we have large. We just round up play to end the game. I think the players are going through their scores now. Okay, the game has ended. What a beautiful game. I mean, very beautiful. Ogada, very nice. Sinegra, awesome. Quick is my favorite NBA. 54 points. Quick was lovely, fantastic. What a beautiful game. No the back shot for round 6. Oh, oh, yeah, the game has ended. Maybe the players are exchanging words. I think in a short while we would have a car, to sort of pick the voices of the players. What what are the headlights saying after the game? What are they thinking? What are they sort of talking about? So it's all something here from these champions, and it hasn't been easy for this game from George and Victor's perspective. They played fantastically well. They didn't miss any obvious play, but they never played a big ball. They played, toughly. And congrats to Doko and Jim for winning the game. They also played fantastically really well. And this is the kind of Scrabble I was yearning for, some clean Scrabble, yeah. There's some clean Scrabble. You don't miss obvious play. It's not easy to operate at this level on the long run. But we are, sort of glad we have these jumps around and we can sort of experience this kind of to top level sport. This is long time. What that time out there where they connect to the thing. The phone don't dey lock and man. Let me see if it will show. This one dey bright. Where is the other phone?
My guy, my correct bro.
They say we are finishing on Wednesday.
That
means we start the team event tomorrow. Immediately after the
like 3 games.
Yes. Tomorrow will be the climax. Team event will be the climax.
Hopefully, I still we're playing 15.
Team event.
No, for doubles, I'm leaving. Can we finish 15?
No, now tomorrow we will finish. Then start the team event.
Welcome, sir. They have been here before. They are just coming now. So it's just the same normal game. That is. Yes, sir. So this is the timer. We shall lead from here. Then the cam, make sure it's visible because it's the one saying the rack. If you rotate the board, I'm gonna try make it like this for us.
Okay.
Because maybe we let the game that they go, so time will cut it like this. So just that is all.
Okay.
Yeah, good. The phones that should be kept down.
Not to block my head.
Take the block your
Yes.
yeah, I can't face it.
All right.
Okay. Go. Yeah.
All right. team and call it because now
Hi everyone, welcome back. I'm sorry to catch up late. Yeah, who's coming next? Yeah, we have George and Godwin for Edo State, and we have Chinedu and Silva representing Imo. I can see a lot of firecracker already on the board. Excuse me, give me a minute to quickly catch up with the players. Oh, We have a new guest on stream. Yesterday, I brought us the African champion, and earlier today, we have the privilege to have Joseph Okere on stream. I mean, I do refer to him as the best reporter in Nigeria. And now, I don't know, guess who we have here? We have, this is the very first time we would be having a female on stream, and it's my pleasure to, introduce Opeliwa to you guys. Say hi to everyone.
Hi everyone.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hi everyone. Pleasure to be commenting on this beautiful festival. My name is Opeliwa Otayo, and you'll be hearing my voice after.
All right, that's it for our guest. I hope our guest is not shy. Are you shy?
A little bit, but I'll warm up in there.
Okay, give me a few minutes to quickly catch up with the moves of the players. Chorus. I believe George started with chorus, and the blank is a you. While I catch you, how experienced are you in Scrabble?
Well, I've been playing professionally for let's say 2 years now. 2 years. So I've been playing on the amateur level for a while. I started attending tournaments just last year, and to be honest, I've been fascinated by the wordplay I've seen from the elite players. And it's a whole different game from what I've been used to just within my school. So it's a pleasure to see wonderful players, work, persistent. And yeah, I hope to see more and talk about it.
All right, that's it. Our guest is a bit of an amateur in Scrabble, but then I'm really fascinated, she have interest in it. We do not have much of female player representing Scrabble. I mean, throughout the world, we have handful number of female players.
Yeah.
Do you think there's any challenge like being a female Scrabble player to you?
Well, I don't see any challenge, but if there's one thing I've noticed, is the disparity between the genders. I feel like we have more male players in Nigeria, or maybe even in the world, compared to the female. So, but I know a handful of like a very strong set of female players that they contend even with the male players, they play just as well. And I hope to see more the female gender breakthrough in Scrabble and win the big games too.
I mean, it could be our next, I mean, it's like the first female world champion in Scrabble. Do you think it's possible?
Yeah, I think anything is for Scrabble.
All right, I love that. Anything is possible. Yeah, but I don't think the people would allow. Yeah, just
Well, not for them to allow. I think if the females can put in the work, I've seen these men, I've seen what they go through, I've seen the hours of reading, studying, constant playing they put in. So I give it to them. So I feel like if more females are willing to go into this game and put in the same amount of effort or even more, why not? I want to see like beautiful women out there winning big to Scrabble. So yeah.
Oh, all right, that's awesome. I'm almost done catching up with him. I'm just a little. From the look of it, it's looking like someone is being outrun here.
Mhm.
I mean, sometimes I went to Scrabble in boxing, like, but you're training by in large amount of score. I mean, 270 to 109. I mean, by now your coach would have like been throwing hand in hand, like, I
Honestly,
mean, we are resigning.
yeah. But Scrabble is a very, I say, quiet game. All years it has. You don't even know, to be honest, who is winning until maybe you get to watch the game, it's for like,
Oh yeah. I think that's true. I mean, I'm one kind of player you can hardly read
yeah,
what I'm playing through the board.
you can't, you can barely read them. Their
Yeah,
emotions and composure are 100. At least from these elite players I've seen in the festival so far. So you won't even know if they're winning, if they're losing.
okay, just a little moment. I would know who is playing what and how. Good. Um, are you familiar with any of the player playing on stream? Judges,
Yeah, I'm familiar with I think this is the Edo team, Team Edo. I'm familiar with the Missionary Judge and then his partner.
God Victor, right?
Yes, I've seen those names. So,
Chinedu Inosuke, yeah. Chinedu Inosuke is popular as side spin. I don't know if side spin rings a
yeah,
bell.
that really.
Okay.
Okay.
And Silver Ikwewe, I don't know if it's popular though, but it's the kind of sabbatical player, I'm supposed to say.
Why do you say so?
I mean, it just comes out and play at the time he's free. It's not really.
Okay, you don't see him often in different tournaments.
No. I call him sabbatical player. They just play Scrabble once they have the time.
Well, I fear those kind of people. I feel like the one time they do come out, they play well. You don't see them everywhere, but when they do,
I I think what we are seeing on screen is really is against what you just
yeah, that. But when I said that, I had like some few people in mind. Not him.
few people can you recall anyone?
I'll say Madame Toyo.
Oh no, she's on a really different level. She's an
Yeah,
exception
I
there.
know Madame Toyo. It was a blast seeing the female category. Yeah, and seeing her win. I've gone for some tournament last year, and I don't think I've seen her in any. So this festival, she really came out and did her thing.
Yeah, honestly, because she won the gold in the female singles.
Yeah, it's not an
Um,
easy thing.
it looked easy the way she was doing it.
Honestly, it looks easy, but it's a lot.
I mean, for you to be nice and travel, you must have played superhumanly. I mean, above the rest of the field.
Yeah.
You have been like called a champion without even playing. I mean, the complete round. That's amazing.
True.
We played. I don't know. I don't know if I'm fast in catching up with this game or I'm just slow. But then this is really outrunning your opponent.
Yeah. It's 4 lines, 405 for the Team Edo and 254 for Team.
Um,
Okay.
Okay, the other team on the receiving end is Imo State.
Okay,
I mean,
Ikenne
why is
Ogun.
this sitting on that part of the board?
So it's not looking like
Like, okay, what's the least experience playing Scrabble? Have you ever trailed like this wider mark, like wider spread? I think
have I what?
trailed in the game, like maybe you are behind by 100 or 200
Of
points.
course.
How do you feel?
I don't think anyone will feel good with that. I mean, if you're the one who's doing the, giving your opponent like 200 ahead, it feels good. I won't lie. But if you're the one on the losing end, doesn't feel good at all. And
It's never. I don't think it's ever good. You know, on the losing end because one, your mentality is being tampered with. Like,
yeah,
it's not like you are just losing the game clearly. This is really, really beating someone hands down. Like so,
yeah, true. This
really
is almost 200.
closer.
Yeah, almost 200.
I mean, the players are playing really fast. The more I'm trying to catch up, the more
The
I'm
more,
behind.
yeah, I think they're fast players. Quite fast.
Far behind. Like,
Let's see how Team Imo can close the gap before the end of the game.
hi guys, can you hear me? I'm such a beautiful voice and screen. I mean, we have to stay up and you like feel you continue commentating this problem.
Yeah, I do. I really love the game, and it's an honor to be able to talk about it. So, and I'm really enjoying this.
All right, guys. So we would be having a follow going forward in Scrabble commentary. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm very slow. I can't really catch up. I believe I am close. Also, now I am close. 448 to 284.
Yeah.
George and Victor to move now. Okay. Okay. Now. So, yeah.
I see Team Imo have their bingo or pencil, but it's not looking like it's
Yeah,
playable
they're gonna
anywhere
play.
else.
All right, guys. Now I can catch up with you guys. Now, Timo have Spencer and Yara. They have a bonus that be able to play.
Yeah.
Spencer, you have experience like you have a bingo and it's not playing on the board, and you're not able to drop it on the board. How do you feel?
It's a very painful experience, especially if you're trailing and trying to catch up. And you know that bingo would probably do a good job in pushing you forward.
Oh,
So
you're actually making the score expectable.
yeah,
This score is not expectable.
it's not.
There is not much from simply much perspective in it. And maybe they play jab. You see the jab of the playing PE through the jail George. Maybe playing PE for 22.
Yeah,
Or maybe Zeb making what like URBE your I think your was slow. Now talking about the strength of this player, we've seen George and Victor from earlier rounds how they sort of punished for your I mean that was I mean it's horrible to be on victim for your for that round. they took the earlier lead and they sort of controlling the ball. In the previous round, we saw how Timber really dealt with them. They were outrightly beaten. It's not like they played really bad. They played fantastically 100%. It's just Timber was stronger. Now, I don't know. It's not like they are sort of venting their anger on Timber because now it's over 185 points now.
Wow.
What they played Zerk actually.
Yeah.
They played Zerk for 19. Zerk is one of their top options. They could play. All right. If I am Chinedu or Silva at this point, I would just be like, oh God, please let this game end. I want to stand like I want to stand and like I said earlier,
Yeah.
finish this game, go and have a shower.
A shower.
Actually, I'm just joking. But then, like, this is kind of disastrous experience. You don't really have a hand. The opponent is just, turning you up and down on the board. And this
Yeah.
spread, they sort of haunt you going forward in the standing. Because it matters,
Yes.
because whatever you lose, you get deducted from whatever you've accumulated before. So that
True.
way, your opponents will be enjoying right now. They don't even have much work to do.
They don't just to finish well, play their end game and
Honestly, and it's just one tower in the bar.
don't tell it.
Yeah, one tower left in the bar. I think they could just go for their highest score. Maybe playing 4B, something like this. Through Nero song.
Oh,
Are you familiar with 4B?
not really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It was something like this. FOU through the eye of anti forward for
Okay.
18 points.
Probably could work.
But they could just play more down. The Kobe is very, strong through the Endgame of Nero song.
Yeah.
It's been really, really fun to play for Chelsea. Really, really fun game compared to this one. They look like they are taking your time. I mean, there's not so much to consider. There is nothing much to consider from here. I am
I think Kobe is their best.
yeah, sort of surprised they are yet to commit. It's not like there are any bingo spots on the board.
No.
One, two, three, four, nine,
Not to serve.
seven. So from the look at the camera, they are really, really deliberating about this move.
Let's see what they come up
While we wait for the period and people to make their move, how many words can you spot to me that you are really confused about this move?
on this board.
Yeah.
Okay, are we talking about the bingo or the
Anyone, maybe Jot aside, and Week aside, Zep aside.
okay, from the bingo words, I'm familiar with Paris. The Quara, Paris,
One,
the herring.
two,
I think that Mirasa is new to
I mean,
me.
ready is common.
Readily.
Commonly used.
Oh, I'm just saying that readily is actually a very common word.
Okay, I'm going to explain that. But like, give me the cheat. Why do you think
It's part of their Endgame sequence. I don't know. Maybe they have a plan or something. How many tiles left in the bag?
Just one.
One.
Because we are streaming, I can easily know the time. It's just an
E.
an E left in the car.
Hmm. I'm very interested in their next one.
Guys, I'm the one here. Like this round six, let's quickly round up the game so I can save some energy for the next round.
Yeah.
Because we will have 10 rounds of Scrabble being played today.
Today.
For the doubles of break. Yeah. This is just round six, 4 more games to go. And we are a bit still early in the game. It's just barely 18 minutes to 3 p.m. Yeah, to 3 p.m. here in Ogun State, Nigeria. Really fast compared to what I thought. Now they are taking time. This is over 5 minutes on this product.
I think they're about to make it.
From Quarkus POV, they could play FOV, as we said earlier, or through FOU through the high of anti-foreign. For some decent form. And I think maybe they are concerned about getting stuck with V. Maybe there is a V on center there, and they have you don't want to draw the two.
V.
Exactly, you don't want to draw the two.
Yeah. They went with O.
Yeah.
Okay. Ove would have earned them how many points?
26. With the two extra motor. The advantages of Ove is you get to drop and you are playing two extra motor.
Yeah.
And if at all you encounter the second base, you would have ways to get out of the trouble.
Definitely.
Exactly.
So let's see what Team Emo plays.
Yeah, they could play B-main, pathetically.
B-main.
Yeah, through the eye of action, pathetically. Or views, VEALS, through the AL, anti-force. It looks like they play calm, just calm. On 26. That's some potential. I mean, the goal here is to just end the game in a respectful way.
Yeah.
And we want to focus on the next one. Try and get away from. I mean, outgrow up. You didn't just pick well. You didn't draw well, and the opponent were just so good. It's really hard to come back from. You are playing to fellow masters. You started the game with 100 points. I mean, 100 points, and you do not, have a bonus to start.
Yeah.
I think they lose the bonus here, like program start. Yeah, program to start. So
Probably didn't
so
say it.
It's really, really extreme.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they missed couple of, they made couple of suboptimal performance. And in Scrabble, you don't get lucky in the team.
You don't get lucky. Honestly.
You make one mistake and you just have to deal with it and take responsibility.
Yeah. And that could have helped them. The program would have really boosted scoreline.
Yeah.
And changed the whole
scenario
of the game.
And it won't be very fast, right? And they would be telling their opponents that, yeah, you're not going anywhere. It's just the start of the game.
Yeah.
George and Godwin would play they do maybe play five.
They choose to play the U. You're still thinking.
they are playing Iowa and for how many points? 8% point.
That's your best one.
That's good. Now they're opening this live. Yeah, they actually have a point with that. They want to play twice.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Game.
they go to the sort of track. They know what they're opening. Playing the game.
Game.
Game. End the game with the same. So end the game with 539 to a 455 maybe you have seven. This is just another day of working. But Jerry guys makes their opponents didn't really cause much of a trend.
Yeah, this is a very fair win. It's not marginal win. It's a lot.
And we will be back on 7. Hopefully, we'll continue with the Masters category because today I'm doing a lot of really firecracker and it has been some fantastic and many things I have to say support from our very players. Okay, the players are still sitting, but maybe trying to go through the games like what they could have done, you know, how the games would have gone. Maybe sort of go through them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think I believe they would have to look back and check if they actually know missing the word,
They
go back
could
to
have
their
played.
very first move,
Yeah,
where they could
that
have,
program.
like exactly where they could have played program for 77 points. All these matters in Scrabble. And
It
if they are
does.
playing really stupid player, you don't want to be playing suboptimally. Like you want to be at your tone.
Yeah.
And ultimately, we have the player locking it out on the board, to make the board ready for the next opponent. And this state team, and we should be having at least we have to sit in Lagos and stream. We are with African champion, I mean, former African champion in Australia.
Yeah, where? FRA, F I with it. Outing, Abi. Where the juice? When we play frogs. FRA with it. AUGH. Now what then? FRAU. Frog. Yes, sir. Then you play up. We say na for square we say for square rest. And square rest the dance is not open now. You mean you saw square rest? No, I didn't see it. You guys didn't play. I got it. No. Up time we have the up time safe. But up time is just up time. So we just play safe. I know you saw because anyway now you go still get. No, one like. That from that's maybe you say because that's what you are. Like one was like and was on the other side. Now people waiting for it to drop. The people when they watch will say, ice cream don't Jones another one. No. That's why I always Jones when I'm on screen.
Best, spectator of the best. The best. They make error. They should come under when they come under. Why they comment to have a good commentator. Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well played.
Well played, man.
Last time I went on street today, singing star. Do me like this.
It's not us. I beg.
No worries, keep on like that. Because by now, I will see your laptop. Seems like we are March. Let me check. Okay. Well, I don't understand. I get my mother's, now my mother's side. That don't be papa and mama now you get. Now papa and mama now.
because of when they take down like they are around the rest this
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to round 6 or 7. Yeah, round 7 of the Masters event. Right now we have George, Izumori, and Victor Godwin from Edo. And we have the Abia players. The game is on already. The first move was made. Let me quickly run it up.
The first move was NEMN
Yeah,
4.0.
Hold on.
all right. And immediately we have
A bingo.
yeah,
A bingo move of Virgin.
yep, from Team Edo. So they made the giant to the
Go
end.
check for yeah. Check.
The word
Finger
is
challenge.
challenge.
Comfortable timer. You can't go back when you see you. Maybe just leave your timer.
Just like that.
And they confirm this one. Yeah? No, I'm not turning.
No, you don't have to turn.
So Joe is anchoring now, and we still have Piper player joining me here.
Yeah.
And,
And the move is valid. It's a valid one.
thank you. So quickly, let's go to Abia's park.
We have mostly barrels here.
All barrels. And to move, currently 12 to 81 points. All right. So with this set of rack, do you just scratch and change?
I
Or
would
you,
probably change.
yeah, I think I prefer changing. Okay, Purple is giving us right here, right there. It's one of the two out or right A. All right, that's fine. Keeping one E, keep taking the score. Because when you look at AUA, you still leave EEOR. If you play AUE, you still leave you will leave AERO. The vowels are more than the consonants. It's more than the consonant, and you might still go and pick extra vowels.
Yeah.
Now,
That would
the
affect the next
oh,
one.
beautiful. That's same the
You
person.
say the word.
Yeah. That's it. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
So they play their best song.
Okay, this is the last for Team Edo now. And just move to this one. Wow.
This looks like a bingo.
Yeah, it looks like a bingo rack. I could easily put Volitate. I could I could easily I could easily put Volitate right here, but something much better to the how. Wow, that's beautiful.
Okay.
Piper, do you know the word ballet too?
I have no idea
But basically, with respect to master players, we need to
to
say.
know it. Yeah.
But the fact that there are even two, at least if one person does not know that, the other should know that.
Yeah, the other
Right?
should. So
And this
let's
will be
hope they
like a
find
very good breakfast for them. They find this, go into the back, pick first 7 tiles, and get this extra 62 points. They are almost running home.
Yeah.
But let's see how it goes there. Meanwhile, okay, take it one rack at a time. The other opponents are having Zuyers on their rack already, waiting.
Hmm.
And I'm very sure that's going to drop on the board.
It will.
Zuyers, beautiful. Let's see what they're going to do. Is Valero coming down?
No.
Oh no. Okay, they're arranging a boat.
They start it off.
Okay, I love just thinking about it. This is where we know the real masters and the upcoming masters. If you look at this set of work, there are some master player like the current African champion. He usually spot this. He spot this easily because he has done a lot of work on his sevens and eights. They were actually very beautiful to play. But many people will be saying only would take as the only thing on the rack.
Yeah. So I see they went for Volta
Well, they went for Volta immediately here.
and they responded with Zoo. I thought there was a bingo on the rack.
You understand?
They will win, but they didn't take their time to even. One, they have committed the move already. This is what they have easiest and
Zoo, yes.
wow.
Wow.
Anyway, they
That
went
would
for
have.
two, and that was a very bad news. Very bad news for them. All right, and they're still trailing by some 23 points. That would have given them a lead, but the fact that the other opponent has made Fanleti.
Yeah, I see the Team Edo at 6 to
Yeah.
first blank. And it's their turn to play.
Wow. So the Scrabble game promises you nothing. Just imagine somebody playing Volta instead of a 72 point and going to pick the other blank.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very crazy. Very lost this Scrabble. Like it's not even balanced.
So
Right. They have on hands, which is a word, but doesn't take S, but they can play on strength or on honest.
you see they went with Dunshen.
Oh, beautiful. So they found that
Found it spot on.
beautiful on strength because if you check your Ziva, you see on hands doesn't take S but plays on strength. So that's a very short, easy 7 letter for a master player. All right, they have moved with that, and Team Hadia now has this. They're trading by 100 and something point there.
The bingo they didn't see. So yes, we have
Definitely.
in the scoreline.
A bad mistake.
Yeah.
You don't need to score 48 to play bingo when you're not even leading before you're trading.
Exactly.
So that's not good enough. All right, they also have another bingo again. We're able to spot this one to the end.
To the end?
Yep. Or do you think they're going to also do the same thing they did for you? Maybe just score 145 and because this one is going to be exposing a lot, but they have to play this because they are training seriously now.
Let's see if they find it. Axonite.
They have fun with not minding what is giving out because they're trailing. They just need to get these points now to be in the game.
They really need it.
Beautiful game, all through. Just misses, but they're still controlling the momentum of the game. Wow.
They went for exile.
Again, they are missing this again. 24 points. I think they committed. All right, they have committed that. Wow.
Well, it looks like a good lead.
Yeah, it's a good lead if you don't know the word. Playing with a bingo lead, that's 93.
Yeah, this is the second bingo missed.
Yeah, I think it's the third bingo. They missed Valeto. Okay, the other team actually.
Yeah.
But basically on this game, they have missed 3 bingos. This is a way for us to learn. So that's what we're watching on stream. We learn words on stream, learn moves on stream too. Okay, back to Team Edo. They have VIP to move.
A lot of consonants on their
Heavy consonant. They can play YMPT to retain bird. It's point 39. That's a very fine move. But that's just practice best choice. I think they have gone for Jive, keeping PR. So this balance is also better because the BG balance with that ER will not combine. But PRT looks very, very soft.
So they have their bingos now.
Okay, so they've gotten the softest one now. And I'm sure they're going to play that very fast.
Yeah, this should be
Goatees, and the likes. and I will still be trailing with about 50 points thereabout.
Yeah, with their bingo.
Yes, that's 74. Then they'll be trailing something. On
I see Timedo has also picked the second blank, but mostly consonants, no vowels.
so basically, it looks like the game is tilting towards the middle. For them to have that blank already, and
Yeah,
that's kind of lead. Still, I think they're still not doing badly.
you know, yeah.
Wow. Why do you think Team Abia is delaying on this move? I don't think this is very, 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 very simple. These are open players' world, so I don't think
Yeah.
they're their time. They have to just shoot this and quickly rush to bag.
Okay, they are going for both tests.
Yep, good tears, that's the maximum score. Okay, 70 points. Oh, they could have played the good tears and exposed the people. Would you have done that since you're trailing? You get a 70 point, 74 points instead of 70 points.
Okay, if they play the
Good tears this way, exposing the people.
oh, I don't think I'll do that.
It's actually going to be devastating.
Yeah, honestly.
But looking at this next track now, the
Nature.
C, and Bland, they won't be able to have used the T to do anything, But they played drought
But they
immediately.
played safe. They played safe
They
with
just
their good
played, yeah,
tests.
they played safe first to. But I think if they had played good tears to 74 points, it would have favored them in a way. But looking at your opponent having 7,000, playing a mixed up player, you play good tears, you put another time for more punishment.
Exactly. So I wouldn't do that.
Everybody will actually do that.
Yeah.
So right now, Jedi CTS was the rank for in Abia, and they went for the best moves. Jedi CTS, beautiful move. Just to follow up, they are not too far anymore now. 213 to 241.
I think they've closed. They are closing the gap quite well.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
see if they're able to keep up the momentum.
All right, Team Edo is to move, and I can see them arranging a bingo,
The trackle,
raffle, what?
I
The blank will be.
think it will be D.
All right,
Yeah,
let's see.
That's 96.
probably trackle.
Okay, it can be S or D. That's a 90 point score.
Wow.
All right, next route for Team Delta is this right here. Scroll DT. Just one vowel. There won't be much to do with this.
Yeah.
Basically, they have their best move of Q, 19 points, which is not too bad, keeping CRST. And there's a float, just one float or two for the J and the T. The J and the T floating. At least they can do something with that to also play games. They can just drop EW.
Yeah, DW seems fair. And look for a bingo in the next
Very well, very well, very well. Okay. We also have two other moves there. Hugh is very fun. Hugh to dive is very, very fun. They're taking their time. I think the score for Trickwood has not been okay. Correct. 213,
Take them
337.
337. So they are 213. Still be up to
I think they're thinking of doing TWO to the triple there for 18 points, according to the way they are in their rack, because there's another T floating, so they don't want to use. They don't want to keep another T on the rack, for instance.
Yeah.
To do two here, even instead of they're picking E or I, they can play to the T. It's a good idea anyway. Nice run, 18 points for Habia.
That's it.
still.
that's the work for Team Edo, and immediately they drop field.
Do you think this is the good one?
Keeping Van, I think it's a very good move. You block the T, then constrain them to starting from
So,
Vowel or the HM that we all know.
yeah, HM.
HM. And they're taking the first score from 38 points. I think it's fine. Just keep putting. According to football, keep bombing, keep pushing, keep going in the end of the game. We still have 27,000 in the bag. Not really overhead.
Himabia has picked the second S.
All right, they have
Mark.
So they have this, and Max looks like the best choice for them. HM and Max, but I don't know what they're going to play. I think
they're going for Simon.
Okay, they're doing Simon. Wow. I don't really think Team Abia is doing much with that, with their rap. They don't really look like they're fighting the game. If you look at their move and their balancing, the ball is blocked now. Once they're picking up the R and the A, it's almost over. It's gone. Yeah, looking at the way the ball is. I think the max is looking fine. You can still start the game from the S.
Yeah.
The top of the S, straight down. Okay, this is what they have now for Team Abia has this to move. Team Edo, sorry, has this to move. Found beautiful right there, up there. But then they want to block the house. They play the word from just to block the R and the A and just kill the ball totally.
Yeah, I would possibly do that, just to protect my lead.
Have to be sure to win first.
Yeah.
But Fawn is also a very good score. Blocking the A and the R will not give you much, per se. So you have to also look at that. So if let us keep more score and keep growing, if the score is going good, just getting to me, I will still be able to win the game.
Yeah.
And I think they did
fine. They went for foul.
Thank you. So let's go with that. Wow.
And that takes them to 4-0-6 to Fimabian's 258. And now they have all consonants. But they have 3 of the S's.
SSS WDDL to move now. For Team Abia, and the scores, like you can see, it's looking like it's gone. We have just 20 on the semi-cows in the bag, and it's almost over for them in this game. But Scrabble is constituting nothing. I still come from behind to do something.
I really hope they are able to.
But not with this set of class.
Honestly, this is very terrible at this point.
Their draws have not really been too good, but missing that point, that turn of Axonite.
Yeah,
for the Axonite. Yes, Pareto and
that would have changed the game entirely for them.
No, they missed Zuyes and Axonite.
Zuyes,
yes, those 2 turns were very important for them. The team that missed Vota are still the lead team. Missed Valeto are still the team leading now. So they are still doing well. Okay, they did Sue under by Giants for 22 points. This is what Team Edo has, and immediately they block the R by playing I think that's very good.
Yeah, that's a safe. But I see this lane is still open.
Yes, just really open and to be by Team Abia so that they can have 2 options. But they have Sidos. You think they'll play Sidos?
That's it, they find it.
Alright. But I don't know if it's the word. Just put it confirm if it's acceptable.
It's not acceptable. It's not acceptable.
Oh no. There's nothing like that. Alright, so they want to play a bingo at all costs because they will need to reduce the cumulative even if they're losing in case they win their next game and the like. So they must not try to play anything
onward at this point.
Yeah. But I think even if they don't play anything good, Tinedo will try to block this straight horizontal lane of speed.
Yeah,
They look for a way
they
to
would
stop
find
it.
a way
And once
to
they
do
have done that, it's fairly wow. You can't even think of using it because as you keep opening, they'll keep following you.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, Scrabble is giving us a top move of depths, EPS right there. But I'm not sure they'll make them move. They won't take everything.
I see they're going for set.
All right, said 8-7, said and guys committed already. All right, so 15. They still want to play bingo to reduce the spread at least for cumulative sake. All right, Senedo can do Judy for 17 points, but I'm sure they want to take away the lane of Sue, but they also need the cumulative point to for their own team.
Yeah.
Probably best choices. Ruby, then other choices like Exchange, Hope. Wow, use unblockable, but at least if they just put one tile right in this spot here of maybe no,
Yeah, possibly. I was thinking no.
but it's not really still block though. Check it real well. You can still play a bingo right down. You need to put it no.
Yeah.
Ruby 17 points. I think it's fine. And they have that at the right side of the rack already to play. And I'm sure they won't be emptying the sack. So I think Juby is fine for now.
Yeah, Juby is fine.
They're leading with about 100 points, I think. 110.
Yeah, about 110. Yeah, about
100 plus. Yes, 100 plus. 3-1, 3-4, 2-1. It's a win game for Tinedo on my own POV. Even if they come with bingo, I'm sure they can't be able to catch up with them.
yeah. And I see they picked the Q.
Wow.
Patient and go crazy. Child.
So
You
that
know?
means Tinedo is going to be winning and winning well because this Q coming at this right time now is not promising at all. And I'm thinking Tinedo wants to maximize their cumulative, so they're looking for a way to block these Qs.
Yeah.
You know, they want to block these Qs.
Yeah, I think that's why they are
That's
really
what I
thinking.
think. What to do. And not much blocking. If you play to the end, you open more.
Mm-hmm.
You want to only drop one, and if you drop one from this side of back, it's not going to make any point. I think that do Juvi, pick your 4 tiles as fast as empty in the sack.
Exactly.
Abia may book you high on fifth. Yeah. Keep that
Yes.
set of back. Then I think in the next turn, Edo can now block it.
Block it.
They are not playing anything.
Yeah, I think right now Juby is the best one.
Basically. But I want to block. They want to block the seal. They also need the cumulative spread. All right, let's see what they're going to do. They have enough time to decide that. Nine, 8 minutes and some seconds apiece for the two teams. We can as well say it's in the wonders. We don't give up when we finish Scrabble.
Yeah, this is Scrabble. Anything can happen.
Longboard on tap and
Exactly.
this on, and before you know it, the playing bingo and playing another bingo, and you just be like, into.
See, they're really thinking hard. What do you think? What move do you think they're going to make? You think they will go with Juby?
Yeah, the elastic to go with Juby. They let them just play their bingo, then finish the game. But they are trying to be too greedy on the board to not even allow their opponent to come with anything, go to reduce the cumulative score.
Yeah, I think they're very protective and defensive of the board.
Yes, that's what you need. All right, still waiting for them to make a move. Juby looks good, very, very good to me. The Scrabble game, you need your point and you also need cumulative spread. So this is the point spread they have won, but they still want to gather enough cumulative spread and win well. And one reason why they may not even play the QB is because Q is still at large and they want to keep that U for Q, base, Q pawns. Looking at the board, it's not too friendly.
Yeah.
You need to have a high or a U for the Q when the Q comes. Q is always a very, very terrible card set. When you don't have the tiles to deal with them, you keep U on the high, you may just be stuck with it and cost you the game. So, like I said, the reason why they were taking a lot of time is they're trying to be very conservative with their cumulative spread. And trying to win well because I don't really see much thing they will do on the board with this set of tiles.
But they've taken about 5 minutes. It's done. I'm really interested to see what they're going to do.
So, like we just said, they are trying to use Nevi to block the bingo space. That's the word I was using, which was wrong. I was saying they were trying to be too greedy, but that shows actually that they are trying to be too greedy with this move. Keeping OUIP in case Q comes, but
so they've responded with Q high.
Alright. That's the Abgas right. So they're immediately going to Q high to the 2. So this shows that your fear now it's not the one punishing you.
Yeah. Because this is taking another turn.
If their fear is not the one punishing them, because I don't really see any points for that Nevi. You can just take your QB, let them take their bingo, then you still win. They just want to win very well and Alright, they have Puna, OOI and Puna. Cooper looks like a very good score. Cooper to the other player drops, and they can find that. Or Upa. That's where the move is. Okay, they found
so
that.
They went for Cooper.
Cooper played that. Okay. It's interesting to see the top players see top moves, so top powerful moves.
Yeah.
Times again, they try to make human moves to show that they are not also.
Exactly, they're not robots.
So,
yeah.
I like to see them in the top moves. Okay, Team Abia have a bingo that's going to drop the soul. And it ties out already. The soul is not dropping, like I said, it's a win game for Edo. They have 5,000 in the rack, right? Team Abia has sold, they're not going to drop.
When they finally saw their bingo.
Pablo can be punishing,
Very, very punishing.
You just keep trying and trying and trying. Nothing is working. That's the painful part about it. Nothing is just working.
But that Q high really came in handy. Because if it wasn't for the nearby move.
Yeah, they won't have been able to play something that would give them
without a bingo move.
And the never does not take L's.
Yes, so that move was very strategic.
Yes, strategic. That's why I was saying they learn on the QB turn.
Yeah.
So Paco is giving us the best move for Team Abia to be 15A, area or D's, just score and let's go of the game. There's no need to play a game. Reserve your energy for the next game. Their misses, I can say their misses cause in this game. What do you think?
Yeah,
because US very much US at tonight and always just missed. That was what actually caused them this game.
Our time, let's go through this. You allow them see how they going. You allow them stress for the win.
So we have to move Derek or these. Anyone is fine.
There is their best one.
Wow, I can see them arranging Sorrel, Luhar, or Saima as the wrong word without giving them more cumulative.
I see they've dropped it.
Okay, taking off, taking off, taking off, taking off. So that's totally unnecessary. Losing and still gifting cumulative spread. I don't think that's necessary.
Yeah. I think they should go for the Remo. Do you think they've spotted it yet?
It's quite easy. It's really easy to post there, but you just want to play bingo. You know, it's painful now. The bingo now, and you can't draw people. You just want to post the bingo.
Yeah.
Just need to move. Now still taking their 4 minutes to make the move. Theory or this is the best 34 points we have. No need of playing a chaff, lose gallantly, and move on to the next game. But Scrabble,
I think they're yet to spot it because they would have played it.
I think they're still thinking if Sorrels is a good word. They're still trying to simulate or think about Sorrel because Sorrel is actually a word, but not a verb. Not a verb. So, um,
Time is ticking.
yeah.
It's 3 minutes left for Canavia. Time pressure is a thing. So I really hope they make the best move right now.
Oh yeah, like you said, are you sure they have seen the dairy? Because by the time the time start pressurizing them, they may not
Yeah, they may not make their
make
best
their
move.
best move.
They're going for real deal.
Deal is not a word,
Mm,
and I can see them doing deal 15A.
this is bad.
I don't think there should be any reason for them to play non-word again after having
This
this
point.
at this point, after taking um the time to think and think and think.
Yeah, they're
He's
going in for
committed
it.
and Edwards challenged it.
This is the wrong time to commit such blunder, honestly.
Deal 15A is wrong, 0 points instead of 34 points of dairy. It's terrible.
I feel I
What
would
happens
have
to
gone
this? DEES, that's fine.
I would have gone for a word that was more sure or probably real. I mean, if I didn't see the deals, maybe real,
Yeah,
REAL.
oh, real. I
Yeah.
think that's a very good move too. Dairy is also very good.
Yeah, Derry is the best move there.
Okay, team, everyone is doing joins, leaving them to take their dairy if they still want to or not.
Went for idol. Go back to Timabia. Let's see what they come up with this time.
I-O. Sorry, where's the... Okay.
I really hope they think fast. Time is no longer on their side.
I think they will do the wheel now.
So
Wow.
they
That was
finally go with
unnecessary.
real.
That zero was totally
Yeah.
unnecessary. Losing more points.
They would
Now,
have probably ended the game now. This might have been
ahead,
their last one.
ahead of the other team. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Senegal is doing Vino and wrapping the game up.
That's a wrap.
Don't really think Timabia did well there.
Yeah, I think there were some mistakes that were avoidable.
Definitely.
Yeah. So that wraps it up. Timabia with 406 and Team Edo with 498. Interesting game.
Yep, 92 points win for Team Edo. That's a great one. Thank you for staying tuned. We'll be back again very soon, shortly,
For
for
the
the next
next
round.
round.
That should be round 8.
Yeah, round 8.
All right. Okay, let's grab some water, some fresh juice, and join you some minutes.
399. That's time my age is difference. 107. Samari. This Samari, who get Samari?
No.
Get white
Get white.
This game 7.
Yes.
This one, the one you know they now only for them.
Which one?
Track already. This one.
That's the one that started.
Track length. That one, tackle.
right. My way. Checker is here, the timer is here. Then when rotating the board, make sure the board is like this. So don't rotate it halfway. Or like this. Just try and make it this way so that it's easier for you.
Alright. Yeah.
The second best move of bull, keeping tenure, open for an ace, or the opponent should open the board for them to play bingo.
Yeah, a good leave.
Very good lead, very good lead. Senior. Okay, BERYLTD is the next track for in Abia. But it's not friendly.
Yeah.
You think they're gonna work like Courty? COURTY.
Courty. I'm not sure. Is it a good word?
No, it's not. But that is like something playable by some players. When they want to try Courty, it's wrong. The ball is not friendly. They can play goodbye to the goo or God goodly. Oh, it would be beautiful if they can find that goodbye. I really love that goodbye move because
Yeah.
the rap will now be PRL and they're fine to to play
Yes. That is a very good news. I do the same.
goodbye. Goodbye. £17 points, 87 to 56 or 55. Yeah, that's very good. They're just thinking why the other team has EAUTINE.
It sounds very synergetic.
Definitely, but it's very vowel heavy.
Yeah.
And does not play to any float. So they're expecting their opponent to move while they are training by age because in this kind of condition, I'll be like, let my opponent just play before everything the opponent is to play.
Yeah.
Because the body is not fine. I don't have the S for the courts. The body is spinning by head. It's not really bad. But I think there will likely be some sort of opening now.
After this.
After the goodbye turn, if they can be able to spot goodbye, keeping TRL,
I think they are playing goodly.
Oh, goodly. Wow. That's second best purpose choice. BRT, not bad too.
They went for goodly.
Oh, they went for goodly. All right, so we have AUTINE for team. I don't know. I can just evaluate the situation. They're trading by 20. 20 is not so much. They can get 14 points easily from EAU.
And they picked the first S, I see. So,
all right.
Bingo incoming.
EAU. What if they do AUNE in the same spots?
AUNE. I think they are going for that. Oh, they went for AUE.
Opening E. Okay, they're giving themselves a chance because the U may not be too flexible to play, so they want to play open the U. Okay, AU is fine too. AUNE takes out too many the second N, and that N is very vital for them.
Yeah.
This is Team Abiaton GTTREBS.
Just a single ball.
Just a single ball. They want to actually block because they have a little lead and they have an S already, so they want to block the E to do big or something. You think? Or do you think they want to change the tiles and miss a turn?
I think they may want to block.
All right.
They did that.
They did that because they have a little lead and they have the S. Not too bad. Just a forward will have the rack.
Yeah. Quite defensive.
Yeah, quite defensive. They have not committed the move. So they're still waiting for Beg to come down or to start though.
They have.
Okay, they have. Now, Edo has 20. They need an hour for 20, but there's no how floats on the board.
They keep needing floats so far. Most of their game.
Yeah, yes. But the way they started the game, it's not. Okay, they went for the best move of Rive, not committed here. That's very beautiful time. Rive right there, 15 points, 59, 59.
And Timabia speaks D.
And they have a bingo which they have really found. Can't believe that. But the bingo, yes, the bingo landing, it's not going to land. They have Parrots, STARETZ. Wow, can't imagine they can find that. We're seeing some masters now to use that word.
Yeah.
But fortunately, they can start a new word with S on this board.
On this board.
Ah, that's painful.
I've learned another one.
Yeah, that's very. You have to learn every game. Score is tied. Can they do things and keep RST? I don't like things. And of course, they can't change their Z now. That's 10-4.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is not the goal where they want to see. They wanted to see maybe AI or something,
Yeah.
but the Z comes now, and the Z is now being a problem to them. Not too fine. Not too fine. Not too fine. If they do teasers, then courts to still not give them the point. Wow, they have to think very well. If they do SARS, then killing the board, but they're going to be opening another Z spot for Edo to punch. And right now, the score is tied.
They're going for Krat.
Right? Okay.
This is an interesting move.
Setting up for Z, right? There's ZA and there's Freight. So
okay, now I see the setup.
There's Freight and there's ZE. Okay, they've committed a fast move. Imedo has this rack, EN, then Tenya, no float. Wow. Keep having bingo that will not land or bingo that will explode.
Yeah.
Top log. But they're still close, neck to neck.
Yeah, they're going neck to neck. But one bingo is going to.
Yes.
Definitely going to bridge the gap.
Bridge the gap, definitely. EN Tenya, they need some couple of floats, no floats, so they're thinking of what to do. I think Abia has picked 3 highs.
Yeah, that's 3 highs.
Good. That's not what they want to see.
No.
Okay, I didn't mean NE right there. Just thinking about it. Or NAE. The game is pretty much close. They just have to try to always keep it so that when the opponent land, they'll be able to maybe go beneath it or use the float to play.
They're going for neat.
And I'm sure they're going to be hit by something that.
Yeah, because their setup is still 100.
100.
They can still play then.
Or Zane.
Yeah, then.
Right. Wow.
Yeah, not taking.
Okay.
Yeah, don't waste any time with that one.
So they have Zest and 3 eyes. Maybe they went for Z. So their top move, 48 points. They keep in their heads. Now they still have the head because they have the heads, right? So
yeah.
And if they win this, to be the first move for Team Edo, and I'm sure they'll be happy to have the win. And with the S with them, they are very good to go. They're having a good chance. Team Edo has JEEIIN. Wow, what is the rest of the rock? It's not just going smooth for both of the teams.
Honestly, the picks are not it.
Not combining, it's not gelling.
At all.
You know.
Let's see what they come of it, what they make of it.
I don't think if Abia can play bingo before them, they will have a good chance. But if they don't, we are looking at the females team. This team Edo is having some kind of heat that's tending to be a very tough team to beat in this event.
Yeah.
They're still thinking I think they want to do Jill right there.
Jill.
Between A and E, the game still continues.
So they went for Jill.
Yeah,
For how many points?
22 points. And the Rockford team, Abia hasn't still connected to play the bingo. Wow, it's crazy. They have to balance again.
Yeah.
Maybe IO something.
Oh, hi.
I guess they should be able to try and draw something else. This is the point. When playing doubles event now like this, at this stage where they're having this kind of peak and they need to play bingo, it's very right for them to give it back to the second person to pick. There'll be a synergy like, okay, if we're playing doubles, I will always pick, but when it's now going bad,
you should.
Yeah,
You
so
should
that can help them
to
savage a bingo and start winning. So they made the first move on Faku, which is IO to JO, 13 points, still leading.
Let's see the
Next track for Team Edo close to Inertia A, where they need the T flows.
They're needing a lot of flows.
They have to also balance this track. Oh, they have a very beautiful score of AERIE on the freighter. Oh, they went for Vinia. Wow, that's 42 points, but that gives out a lot because the opponent can only play bingo anyways, ERS or ES.
And Himabia, they've seen their first bingo of
Otis right now, but Divania looks like they have blocked it.
Yes.
But they can still find some of the flows to use. They have Biotites or good times.
Do you think they're going to
They have to really work hard to see this. Both players have to put their head together to see it. We need it now, or it may get worse again. With 24-point lead.
The bingo would definitely
times or Biotite.
Both times.
Very important turn for them. I think they will have to take their time on this turn. So be frustrating that they are not have a bingo, and that's when Edo comes to block the bingo. It's not too nice.
Are they going for bestie?
That doesn't look like a word. Bestie have to have an E. Or am I getting it wrong? I think it's a word.
Wow, it's a word.
Okay, so they're missing their two bingos and going for bestie. Not still bad, but I think bad.
And they went for dates, Team Edo.
Funnily, there's no word like freights. Wow.
Right.
It's an adjective, freighter.
Doesn't take S.
Doesn't take S, but it has been allowed with ease. And I think other people reply with dates. Not trying to pamper the S, just take your score, 36 points. Move on. So this is what we started with watching the female events. They kind of tend to miss light, kind of tough bingos, but you can easily see their sevens like Botis, but what is Greenland? They take the time to look for the two floats on the board of I and N. Then
they've gone for Volta.
RS. And Avia still taking their best move. Volta.
Leaving the RS.
Beautiful. Okay, Timedo to move now. Timedo is trying to establish some bingo points spread already. So quick, they're leading by about 70 something points. I think Edo is to move Lex Young.
So what's the best move here?
Wow. Volta has blocked, V has blocked triple there, so that triple is totally useless.
Yeah.
They will have to think whether they will do EX and Bestie, the normal Bestie that we know. EX and Bestie there looks beautiful, pretty cool. Or they will just do XED to the dates. That's a new word last edition, not this recent edition. XED.
XCD. XCD is a new word.
In the previous edition.
Oh.
Previous edition of the dictionary. Wow. How come that 20 will hit point and 70 something points so quickly? Just by playing Bestie and Volta. Okay,
Yeah.
that's the point. 40-40. That's the point they're going to do now.
Let's see what Timedo.
Somehow two things to worse than the RBI, but I know Timedo to be target and tough. But with the way the board is, if they don't do something quickly, it will get totally blocked and
Yeah.
now that may have the way. Okay. They're still thinking of what to do with this Lex Young now. So you can see that Scrabble is a strong game. Bestie, Volta were two top moves that
Timabia
made, and they're leading with the bingo spread already. Even after missing by all ties 2 times. That's fine. That's fine for them.
Okay, they went
So
for.
they're going to do X and TIE.
I think.
So scoring by S.
Yeah. The EX with the E on top would have been a better.
Yeah, Bestie, you know, Bestie. Like,
yeah.
That's what I was saying. Okay, the move I'm committed already.
Yeah.
Okay, they lost 5 points there, which is very important to. Since it's the same word they want to make, they have just done that one. And
now they've gone for Timabia have gone Polo.
RLS,
that
they play the best move of the game. Wow, that's interesting.
I think they are playing really defensively.
Yeah, because they have
still protecting their lead.
Polo has totally cemented this game. Now team Edo wants to start opening because the board is now totally blocked. No, they don't think they don't expect anything to go from here. Wow, this is a beautiful play from Plus Fine and Damilola. If they can maintain the momentum of blocking this game with 29 tiles, that's almost emptying the sack already.
Honestly.
Okay, they got to open Louis or Louis 13C. But I don't think, do you think they can be able to spot that? They need to open this board now.
Yeah, they need to, especially if they want to win.
Yeah. Or they just want to let them go that way. Wow. So basically, team Abia picked well in this game.
Yeah.
They have actually picked better. But they were the first to get that S in the editing drop. They played Bestie and Freight, but Edo didn't know that best Freight is an adjective. Freighter, Freightest. Wow. So this was punishing them now.
Yeah.
But do you think will you have left this score, this 40-something score, best side, lines, Freight, ATTI, just to go with you?
Well, it depends on my word knowledge. On the other end, I didn't know Freight didn't take S, so okay. I would have left it, honestly.
Okay. But some people would think Bestie is straight E, not BSTI. Yeah. So that's another thing to look out for. So somebody might challenge, somebody might challenge the word. This is very. Is there YGOE?
Yeah, there's YGOE.
EO.
No, YGOE. So this GOE takes Y.
Okay, wow. So it's very good. We were about saying that we wanted to just post for
and they have
the Y for that turn. So that's if that sports on 9, you come with Y right there. And they're very sure the opponent don't have Y.
They do not.
So they have ATF, FRNS. Yeah, very good setup for themselves. But if the opponent goes to do anything around that corner, then there's no point for doing that.
I don't think there's much they can do around that corner. Let's see.
Basically, not really I
Yes.
think.
They are going for Ents.
All right, this is basically female move, and I would actually look for a way to block here around here. Just play something because I know there's YGOE and it can give them a very
Yeah.
load of points.
Now they've gone for it. Mooney.
Money and AN playing that for something points and opening the boards. So now it looks like Adro is coming back into the game.
Yes.
Beautiful move. Money 42. Now trailing with 40, just the bingo on their head.
Now Team Abia is on their toes. They have to do something.
Especially with the fact that the board is now open.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, Team Edward has picked the
First round. Interesting.
So no, there's still hope for them. No hope is lost yet.
This is the beauty of Scrabble.
So what will they do? They have FAH and hairs. I'm sure they want to do FAH right there because it's giving a lot out. But that looks like the best move. That to give out very easy bingo for Team Edo and they'll be back in the driver's seat.
And they have their bingo ready already. So
wow.
Let's see what Simabel come up with.
FAH right there to AM and HO looks beautiful, but it's too risky for my liking. They have to do something. And they do want to block because of the way the board is.
They're not blocking this one. They're going for fail.
You want to do fail for 21 and Abia's PWM, Tomato has PWNRS blank. Let's do that now. Wow, this is a very good one. Rips on, respond on raps and the likes. So you have to do something.
Bingo.
Give them the lead with about 20 points lead.
Is this in raps or in raps?
Oh, you know that's from wow. Team Abia also have bingo. I think that should be E or U. And that's no way we can be able to figure out that. I don't know what we do now. We might only assume, but if there's now a move to go there to play, we won't know, but we can know that later. Let's just give them in raps, which is very much simple.
Yeah, in raps.
So 85 points. They missed 3 points from Ripson or Respawn. Team Abia now have Addis to play.
Addis.
Unfortunately, AM does not take S, so they can't do that. And there's no way they can go behind the raps. Wow.
Tough.
They can do AH and score 29, keeping right at the back of the raps. AH, HAM looks good. Addis, Shadia, none can drop. Wow, you see from GOE and Gav, scoring 9 points. From there, they scored 42, then they scored 85. This is a beautiful play.
Beautiful.
And I think they have the second blank.
They do.
And I don't, oh wow. I wasn't thinking Team Abia would be letting this slip off their hands after having that kind of lead and blocking the ball.
I feel Team Abia has to make a bingo move right now so as to push their lead, because I see Team Edo also have like a bingo.
Terrible AMS is not very good.
What's that?
AMS, so they can't really do much around that side. So that's what I was saying. That's when the opponent play that GO, and I don't have the Y. I must try to look for a way to stop that side. Just play something that will be stopped. Because
Yeah.
once it's coming out to the Y there, so that is a bingo or it's going to be an heavy score because there's a double word to a double letter to a double word from where the M started from. That's what changed the dynamics of the game. They're leading by 30 points already. They have another bingo. Queen R blank. Wow. Edo is really doing beautifully well in this event, double events. Winning this will be 8 wins already, 8 straight wins. Beautiful. I'm sure we praying Tinabia doesn't go towards that. Does not block their inquiry, or inquire. Because if they can get this to drop, then they'll be home and dry. Looking at just 9,000 the sack. Come on, Scrabble. Okay, they're playing Squackle's best choice of age 29 points. I'm going to come out with a bingo, but surprisingly to them, the opponent will also load another bingo. And A8 has not been committed. I expect him able to do inquire HAME. Okay, A8 has been packed off. I'm sure Team Abia won't want that inquiry to be blocked in any way.
Yeah. Because that's the
Funny,
only spot.
in my own POV, it shouldn't be blocked because the opponents that are trailing and don't want to block, so they want to take a score, balance their act, play the bingo,
Yeah.
So I think they're feeling cool with their act.
So even with the AH move, they would still play their Empire and Amen, HAME. So it's a win-win for them if they do make that move. But I see them making another move. And wow.
I think we committed. Not yet. I don't like heads at all. You are using many of it out, and you are not scoring much. 29 points have been committed.
The lane is still very much open for Team Edo.
Are we 322, 312, 312?
Wow. Okay. They are now leading with 2, but after this bingo, they have emptied the sack. What? Did they do that? Oh no. Actually, are you doing that? Don't. Wow. Inquiry is gonna come down.
This is crazy.
This is painful. I don't expect them to empty the sack. I don't like the head. Picking one tile, you can use to play bingo to the E of inquire. It's crazy. And at the point they were leading when they played polo.
Yeah, the polo was
really well about.
I think everything changed with the YGOE.
Yeah, I won't play the GOE because when my opponent scores 9 points and like 9 points, what's going to be? Oh, one Y is missing. I will play something around that corner to block it because I was dealing with about the bingo, and that's the only place that can come with the bingo. And many people end it Y now. Railway, ringway, ready.
Yeah.
That's where they begin to have the issue. I guess they are trying to reconcile the score before finally killing them.
Yeah.
But I don't think this is a trade. Why would they empty the sack and pick CW? What's the point?
Or do you think they were not aware that the tiles left are very few?
I don't know
this is going to be a shocker to them.
No. They should be aware that there's a blank in the sack. They should have counted before making the head move.
Wow.
Oh no. Okay, Enquire comes down. Congratulations against Hedo. 8/8. Wow, I really love the way they play this game.
Honestly, this took a very interesting turn.
And they just came back to me. Because from the polo, I've begun to give the game to Team Abia.
Yeah, because they were playing defensively.
No.
That YGOE.
You can see the smile in Joy's face. Egbe's face. Joy is happy too. The game ends and Abia Edo wins the game with 103 points.
Wow.
That's awesome. Are we going to say there's grace on team Edo in this tournament? Because I don't really expect them to come out of the pit of this game. Because from polo, the game looks like it's conditioned and in favor
Towards
of
Albion.
Albion. Wow. All right. That's that. That's round 8. I think we're still going to play 2 more rounds today before we call it a wrap for today. We'll continue tomorrow. Stay tuned, be on the stream. In the next 5 minutes, we'll be back again to give you the next top table. We'll be having pretty many games from intermediates, masters, opens, but it's always good to change opponent. We shouldn't be having masters always on the stream. I think this is also a beautiful game to
Yeah,
watch
very
and we
beautiful.
learn 1 or 2 things.
Yeah,
Anyway, we'll see you
massive.
again. Thank you. Stay tuned. In 5 minutes, we'll be back.
The anxious will not see them. The anxious will not see. The Lord has got my back. The anxious will not see. The Lord got it back. The anxious will not see. Eh? Ah, God.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, we are back for round nine. Yeah, round nine. And um, Team League Board. Okay, yeah, John Ayedu and Inokunwali playing with Segun Durojaye and Adegbola Abiola. This is the first time we would be having the former African champion come on stream. And John Ayedu is a champion of multiple tournaments here in Nigeria, and he is a grandmaster. He has a grandmaster tag from the African Scrabble, from the Pan African Scrabble Association. We would start in a while. We are waiting for the players to get seated, and this is going to be scintillating Scrabble. We have Shegun Jai going first. Shegun and Abiola going first. If you are a fan of fancy word or strategy, you would get everything. Good game promises everything you want to, experience in Scrabble.
Can we start?
Pictures are parked and the players are ready. Okay, we have Shegun Jai go first and Abiola with Barbering. Okay, what's the big question? Barbering. Barbering for 26 points. Okay, that's in the excuse me, now diamonds coming down. The X3. Alright, okay, sports are just in the play map for 32 points here, map. He'll see Taxman come down for 30 points. That's sort of fancy. And we get a first bingo on the board of Lenny Prize. Okay, let's see what options are available here for. Okay, there is a bingo of 8 letter word here, and I expert guy. Okay, that's a three. Okay, two says. Okay, there are no bonus for John and Enoch here in this turn. Okay, full of options for them here are avionic for 33 points. Avionic through the V and I of Lenny Price. I mean that's some top mission. Other options are acidic through the eye of Lenny Price. Or Fox, maybe the place C or X. Keeping SCDIA. Okay, they went for acidic for 33 points. This is one of the top moves here. Let's see the option available for Shelton and Abiola. They have tons of points here. Points for 36 pointed through the high of acidic. The 6 points being arranged on side. Points come down for 36 points really quick. So the option available for John. A walk for 29. Sorry, excuse me, 27 points. This is one of their best option also. And Shegun Birojai with the first blank. Shegun and Abiola are now the first blank, and we are getting bingo down on this board. Their head run for 86. Other options are maybe Orchidor or the through the sea of Pacific or since their head run being committed. Okay. Oh, so it's close to picking his name. Oh, this is really, really fast. I mean, they have been rushed here. June for 36 points. June for 36, keeping a really decent and promising game. They would be hoping to, get a bingo as soon as possible because now the scores are, getting really proud of. I'm sure at this point they just want to picking your high score, or they could just play you. Why go you through under war or A or UAY still at the same position for 28 points. Like they're taking their time, and maybe the major is okay. Hope we are not missing anything, trying to check this on gigs. I mean, take care you are not missing anything, then, just before you commit to more Sharon and Enoch to any ROI, I mean, he's not looking for anything. Yeah, to say you are arranged, maybe why don't you quickly, under wall. The board is really open at this point. You have the upper part of the board, couple of loads are up there for use, and there's still the edge of playing. So the board, is really lively at this point, I would say. Really, really lively, and you do not want to be thinking of blocking the board at this point. I think we are getting Crowley for 30 points. I mean, this eludes me. Or maybe, I would be sort of concerned about the racking. But high is not bad. Rocky for 30 points to go up decently. One option, return, and carry. Okay, they could play Pony through the P of Rocky for 28 points. You keep out it being
28.
uh, Pony being committed on the board. Now, this is my concern about Kraupy. Now, you left two barrels on your right, and you just drew four more of them, and you have six barrels to deal with. Okay, let's see the difference of Ali for 18 points, still being considered. Yes, if you don't have a reasonable play on the board, you just want you go for difference and you sort of protect the little lead you have. I mean, in my opinion, and from what I've seen, Ali isn't bad. You're sort of controlling the upper part of the board. See Ali come down already, 18 points. And let's look at the options available for a churn and spin up.
20.
Like evolve for 25. This is one of the top options for that turn. For a farm down for 25 points. Oh, Belgium. Actually, that was a good 7 minutes already for it. No go play on this bird. The highest scoring zone for them here is the play revive for 31.3B of Bavarian. In the EX to score a low lot of points. Low lot of points. Other option is, where they click contain through the points, just drop one high and, they keep the raffle. I don't know the rationale behind this option for cooperative. But revive, revive looks cool here if they could sort of look like the, but it's still, I want to just, okay, we see AO from down. AO for 13 point. Really tough for John and Enoch. Very, very tough. They are still waiting their maiden bingo on this board. Couple of options for John and Ayedon here is the AIA throw pointing using the coins, just putting an high throw the points and end to make pointing and AIA for 26 points. That's called the Lord. The cards is not actually dead yet, You still have the D and the R float from Ikenne and maybe the white will be, but for now you just want to get some points to keep the lead decent, and you don't want your opponents to really go far, really really far in the game. Okay, right. Okay, you can understand the rationale behind the guy. They ain't giving up yet. The E would be useful going forward. Ergo, every time I been like for a drive for 28 points through the Y of crowd being this was the same thing we were considering the rap they have the rap they are working with right now. Because honestly at this point you sort of considering blocking the ball, you would this sacrificing tons of points a couple of move and if your opponent in turn gets at least a big way down the board, just you find them really really close to you. You don't want that to happen at this point. So you are Shagun and Abdullah right now, you would want to be taking an ice score. So why you and you are not open up of the triple. You are just safe for now. This game has really been one way so far, and Not much for John to work with again. Not much. They could play AA. I mean, AA, making Quintan for 21 points. The highest points are showed Q, you know, the E is still there active on the board, could be useful if it's sort of draw what works. Okay, we see Duma. Okay, I think the option here, I mean, the rationale here is they are opening the board in a couple of ways. Open the board in a couple of ways for your up for yourself, and keep yourself alive in the game. And now they have the first blood. This is really, really interesting. If you actually go right now, what would you do? They do not have much points in, but now they are, playing parallel through the upper part of the board, to sort of take out the float there. Now they are taking care of the upper part of the board with Laha. They already drew the first line, but they can't use it for a bonus play in this turn, as they do not have any bonus plays right now. We still have three assists in the bar. I mean, Fansin to John and Enoch. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, so I mean, they didn't play Lara. I mean, they haven't committed. Okay, so they changed that to Dario. Wow. And I sort of talked about this, like you want to be blocking and you'll be taking some really low points, and if your opponent gets to display what a bingo, you just like find them really close to you. Let's look at the option for June and Enoch again. This board now they could now easily play the 7 letter on their rack now. They have two options here through the D of Dario. One is Tuatara and Tantara. Okay, then Tatana. Okay, I believe we will get a bonus come down here. It's really, really a lifeline for John and Enoch in this game. You have to find a bonus to play in this turn, and you would want to take your time. Then Shagun and Abdullah, they have this free in their rack now, so whatever John and Enoch does with his turn, a high return for Shagun to counterplay, I mean Shagun and Abdullah to actually counterplay their bingo. I mean, things are not really getting easy for them. Hey, seems like we are missing something here. Is it strategic or that sort of skip there? The full of options they had on their It does keep them with strategy. Okay. They had a couple of options there, although there would be backlash of the Z provided they did that. Okay, we see a Zion being arranged here for 37 points. I mean, if they play design here, okay, this has been changed to res. Design is too aggressive at this point because any bonus through the Z scores a lot. So you don't want to give so much back. Oh wow. Turn and Enoch, tons of option here. There's lots of option here. You could play through the hell high, couple of 9 letters here. Oh, now we can't actually see the rank of June and Enoch again. We hope our technical team, gets to, of course, we adjust the rack camera. But then, as we have, a lot of 9 letters. Through the floors and the upper part of the board, they have street edge, I mean, cartel is through the LI. We have literators, they have literates through the LI of dihedron. I hope, maybe the bingo they should have played the last turn, or maybe they passed that strategically, maybe because of the points is not much and their opponents could easily counterplay. I mean, there are a lot of justifications to that. But then I would just feel you don't want to pass up bonus when you want to have them because you could have one and have the other one, and alas, you're back in the game. It's not actually easy for you, sporting a premium on your rack when you have a blank because it's really difficult, So you have to, be assuming through 26 letters, you name the blank A, you name the blank A, sort of do some mental balancing through that way. So I mean, if player misses a bingo with a blank, it gets really justified. I mean, we're all human. Now, they have taken a lot of time in this point. Yes, because I'm trying to say, is there even a 7 letter here? They could play through the E, through the D. Oh, okay, they have a lot. So, I have zone, they are looking through, playing 9 letter through the double word on top of the word. Seems like we're having another miss or strategy. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to bait their opponent to the next and have an LMP. Maybe they could shoot their shots that way. The job is just getting much more easier for Shelby and Abdullah here. I mean, the game, as we saw so far, has really been one-sided. But now that Their racks, the other half team, earlier, they didn't even have a rack to work over with what it required. But for the past two turns, they've had a rack that are really active on this ball where they could get a big goal, like Tantara, as we saw earlier. And so far, the chances of coming back in this game it's getting tinier, and the more you pass opportunities and just don't want to, you don't want to do that consecutively. Say Shegun with Bowie come down for 21. There isn't much you can do to take this dimension from John and Ayedo. It's not getting any easier for John and Ayedo. You don't want your last option on the board to be that you have to find a nine later on the board. That means elite player even struggles when it comes to that. The only bonus here for them is through the LI at the upper part of the board. Swelliest. From Swellia, Swelly. I mean, so you have to make your blank and hide for you to, but the concern here is are they even thinking towards okay, we could have a nine letter here. Let's maybe they're looking through the D of Tuma or the D of Darby or or through the B of Barbie, some concept. I'm just trying to be in the player's shoes at this point. So 6 game played for 22 points. I think I don't know. I'm trying to depict what they're trying to do here is maybe they keep beating their opponents to short scoring to the end of the game, and and maybe you just want to come back with an LMP, maybe you could shoot your shots at such point. Oh wow, Shagun and Abiola has a bonus on this turn through the D of Kilmar, who's 19 for 61. Do you think Shagun and Abiola will find a big goal through the D of Kilmar? Who's tempted for 61? OSTEMTED. So it's a really awkward word and not your regular word you see being played in Scrabble. As we can see from this game, Shegun and Abiola have been playing really clinical. I mean, their choices in this game have been perfect and it's working fine. I mean, I think John and they have the plan of their own. I mean, they don't just want to play bingo of 60 something or whatever. I mean, it doesn't increase their chances to win the game. You need to be hitting almost like 90 each points or 100 each points, to really stand a chance in this game. Or maybe you just keep basing your opponent till the end and balance, you just come back with an LMP. I mean, I don't know what's really going through. But if Shegun and Abela support their only big goal in this turn, it would really put this game to bed. There won't be any need for negotiation. Okay, they choose to go for tenants. Okay, let's keep blocking the bird. Okay, it's just to go for tenants of 21 points. And things are not easy with Jerry and no follow on their what could they do? They could play Smirk. Yeah, I think that's what we are witnessing. Smirk for 22 points. There's a whole lot of points and you get closer to your opponent. The held high and the AD and the upper board is still there for you to use and and the day of Juma. Oh, turns out terrorists coming. So Smirk is really, really throwing in the tower move, and there is nothing they can do again. Nothing for them to do again. So really congrats to Shegun and Abiola. They really had their nerves and the game really, went out how they've planned it. It's not really easy being John, for John and Enoch in this point. They didn't have much to deal with apart from the couple of bingos they couldn't find, which it's really tough from their position to get. It hasn't been easy for John and Enoch, and this is really a fantastic game and should have been more interesting if we got those bonus from John and Ayodun Bentley. It's really great from both players, and it's a pleasure to have them on stream here. This is round 9 of the doubles event here at the Masters, and we have one more round to go. So it looks like the players are, getting fatigued already. Yeah, this game is being rough, and the players sign the cards, talk in the background, and lock the board. This is really firecracking as expected until John and couldn't fight back in the game. I mean, they didn't have the ammunition to do that for this round, and it's really understandable from their perspective. And stay tuned. We should have one more set later on Masters game.
This nonsense street age. Street age. Okay, that's the best thing that can happen on this boy. We play with the LI. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I know. We saw
Yeah, hello everyone. We are back for round 10. I want to presume this is the last game for today. So everyone, yeah, we have team sorry, excuse me, team Edo, no, team Delta and Imo. Team Imo and Akwa Ibom. Excuse me. So we have team Akwa Ibom versus team Delta. Yeah. We have Remo Jose Emmanuel and Ikenne Ogun representing Delta. And Peter Moses, a former African champion, and Jacob Bryan representing Akwa Ibom. This promises to be a firecracker and join us and enjoy. Yeah, we're actually playing 15 rounds for the master.
No, not 18.
18 for doubles.
Doubles are playing 15
Doubles
across
is 15.
all categories. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I have a visitor on stream. I'm sorry she has been talking without introducing herself. My co-commentator for this round is, of course, Malapakomo from Bayelsa. She has been on stream during the singles event for the female. I introduce yourself.
So I can start now. Hi everyone, my name is Akwasimala Fakmabex. I'm representing Bayelsa State and this festival. And I'll be joining on sound for this particular game. Thank you.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy and you won't have a lady's voice again. I think everyone enjoy having ladies on show. Okay, we would actually be back and the players are ready already. So, are you familiar with any of the players? Can you say anything about them? Maybe their style of play?
Yeah, I come with Kenya for all African Games preparation at Ibadan. And Pega trained me, so they say, because he's a very fantastic player. He's sharp, he gets letters sharp, he's 7 so he's very sharp, and he has good picking spirit.
Yeah, good pick experience.
He's very
I
good, and
mean,
I learned a lot from him. I think I was always tense playing him during the camp, but after a while, I think I got used to playing him, and I learned a lot from him. So I think it's actually going to be uh how they say it, a battle of the strongest.
yeah, Battle of Survivor now because
Of Survivor,
I
yeah.
think the players will
I
be,
think it's the ball that is going to suffer.
yeah, the board is super.
I'm expecting us like two eight letter bingos from this game.
That's easy. Because we have the first blank already,
Oh,
Jacob and Peter Rap already.
okay.
Although they do not have a bonus there, so they play BFA to sort of balance. And what is the manual playing?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I can barely. Yeah, we could barely see their last. It could be still little come down really quickly for 19 points. Yeah.
That's a good one.
This is fantastic. That's a kill on the Jacob and Randra. Kill with a blank.
They can play on top of the back because you need the over on the PA and on the PA. So they analyze or analyze, right?
That's a kill.
Very cute.
Yeah, it is. I mean, and that was it's
Yeah.
right. Yes, yes,
Okay, you can see the cake. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. So I think they want to play Kate now.
Personally, I don't like any minerals. I have
Why?
issue with any because I don't know. I just every time I leave an end in my route and I go and pick from the bag, from the tire bag, I'll always pick an end. I don't know if it's a mindset thing, but it has
It's
happened
a mindset.
repeatedly. It has happened repeatedly, so I don't like end in my route. If I have a B and N, I'll drop. I'll probably drop the B and keep my N. But if I have an N and L, I'll drop the N and keep my L.
Okay, I believe it's a mindset. And
So,
what do you say to uh, Emmanuel and Tega playing cards? They just play QE today, and they say leave a lot of conflict hours. Oh, well, there's not much they could do. Do you think they could have changed?
no, I think the catch was good. That is 24 points. We didn't need to
All
do that.
right. Aqua says the cards are beautiful, and I want to accept what she said that. Okay,
The
so
game is still early, so they should take that spot.
okay, there are a couple of big goals for
Well,
Jacob and yeah,
but Echo playing, I think that C,
yeah, they could play to like antique.
yeah,
They could put it black either an S or a B
play more.
to play antique or antique. If the antique is a verb,
Others.
something like this.
Oh, others not playing.
Oh, they only have that
Only
just
the
one option. Yeah, they only have that just one option. Do you think they would spot this?
they should. That's why they're masters players, right?
Okay. That is why they are Western, but it's not actually that. No, that is the. It's not. It's not like it's that easy. I mean,
I think if they're able to set anti, they should be able to fit. So one of the ways I learned how to play Scrabble is when I have backlines, I always set prefixes and tokens.
yeah, I mean that's the best start.
Yeah, so I will like repeat putting on the board. I will do an anti, right? And I'll do an ing, I will do an IN,
Oh yeah.
and so on and so on.
Oh my. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you must have played
Oh,
already. I
yeah.
mean, I mean, like if you can sort of think about it, the difference in this game is thinking what you can think. Yeah, if you can think about it, then how to do it is different. So far you have the thinking, then you can actually work towards doing it. Now, if I can think of there should be an anti here, there should be ing, there should be IER, then you are thinking like a master player.
Oh, really?
Yeah, honestly, because
Thank you.
now if they had thought of an anti, they would have been close to spotting the only bingo. But now
And it's taking them long, so there's a possibility they're not saying they have to.
yeah, because now they've not even put their rap
Exactly.
in a way that looks
Yeah,
like anti.
exactly.
And it's sort of stressful though because it's not easy having just only one playable bingo, even having a blank. You have to be naming A, B, C, A to Z like that.
Right. I think for now they're thinking they're looking for the 7 letter on the right. They're not thinking to
Okay.
the fruit yet.
Okay, let's see if they have 7 letter.
Right.
Wow, that's even the only 7 letter.
That's it.
Hey, so did you think this is like a trouble? The only thing that could save is just one out of this word. Just one word out of the whole word in the dictionary.
I know what to do shit.
Yeah, they are taking their time. It's just 20 minutes. And this is just their third number.
Time is on your side. I'm sure you can maybe. Oh my.
Wow, this is the first miss on stream. Is it being committed? Okay, yet to be committed.
That was again.
Happens every time. And you would see stuff like this during ending of the day or towards, you make your still lot of games. Or maybe they're just coming back from break and you had heavy meals.
I'm just so concerned about their time. I mean, we're taking a lot of time to make this,
And they are even yet to commit the claim
Yeah.
for 23 points. I mean, and looking at Sega and Emmanuel, they play really, really fast.
It takes
Do you think they will?
players from Delta.
Bayelsa is number one. We all know the word that Bayelsa is number one when it comes to.
We train with like 15 minutes. We play very fast.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that is the best, but I think it just teaches us how to like make a best move within the shortest time possible. I'm not saying that is always the best.
Honestly, I mean, it's a skill. Honest. I mean, if I have a fast playing skill,
I think that
it's my Scrabble. Okay.
became more.
Kane has been committed for 23. Yeah. That's the first minute.
I think they have Rafa now. Rafa, but we drop on the ball.
Okay, so we still Vex doing play. Sorry, still Vex. I mean, Vex. Yeah.
Have they committed it? Yes.
Yes, committed.
Oh,
This time is regional again. So let's look at the option for Moses and Jacob. Okay, this time it's just one word also.
What do you want?
Scarcer.
Rafa is not a word. I was saying Rafa is going.
Yeah, it's actually playable, but where would they put it in the
Okay.
Yeah, it's just part
yeah,
of the options they have on their rack. You know, they have cracker, carrot, and stuff. So, but only Scarcer can save them here.
Yeah, right.
But I think they found your cracker. You always spotted it. Yeah. I mean, it would be lovely to have crack on the board.
I think they're shaking again.
It would be lovely.
I think
To...
maybe they've gotten
Like, what's
conscious-
happening?
I think they've gotten conscious of the time and they didn't want to spend time to.
I mean, just name your blank and hairs, and you know, make your blank face. And I didn't think they could win this game this way, playing this poorly.
Do you think that if the Delta players had
This particular round.
see, they're going to pick the second. Winning this game is in their favor, or has been in their favor.
Okay, depth, if I'm right. Did they say depth for 20 points?
Yes, that was the close.
Okay, they are really drawing so well. Now they have the second blank playing. I mean, how often does Scrabble blesses you? You are making mistakes every time.
Yeah.
And Scrabble just give, rewarding you for the mistakes that okay, I understand.
It hardly happens to me actually. So I don't like making mistakes in my game because once I make a mistake, I always pay for it. But there are some persons that will make lots of
I mean, they could make 6 out of 10
right?
things.
And then you still win.
And you will be like, how are you winning this game?
It's so annoying.
It's so annoying. I've been in that scenario.
Right? So what are they
Okay,
doing?
this is really, really even harder than the rest.
Yeah.
I think they could just make the blank S.
Yes.
I mean, I think this later it does not take some S.
Like that.
So I think they have LIN.
Yeah. No, that C is floating. That's easy.
Yeah, but actually, they haven't been seeing the simplest of bingo, so I'm not even bothered to go there. Like it's one of the options. I mean, let's say they start with was like secure,
Yeah, right.
Yeah. What's like the secure for 73? And if they get lucky, they could spot the bingo through the sea, like Boasan or Serendic, something like that.
I think having to down to just make them.
I'm concerned about this thing. Or maybe I shouldn't be concerned. Yeah. Do you think they would play a bingo in this term?
I don't know who's running through their mind right now. It's actually, I don't know if it's entirely true, but I feel like it's actually you see more or you spot your move better when you're the observer.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Because now you don't know the mindset of the player.
Yeah.
As they are now, they've been with the blank for like 2 months now.
3 months.
3 months. Okay, yeah. So they may be thinking, I think we're missing something from last time. Those mindsets will be piling. Have you sort of had this experience that if you ask a player that how did the game go? They'll be like, I think I just won.
Yeah.
They will even look at the future of the game. I think I just won to start, so I had a rough start. They might not even join anymore. Now 9 minutes. I mean,
Time is a big
how
deal.
often do you use Scrabble? You play
Like, I mean, from 20 minutes, 9 minutes in there. Like this should be like the fifth move.
Yeah, I mean,
Back, then what's
you play Bab, Kaid,
Kai,
and Hack.
down, and they're down.
Just
By
play
11
like
minutes
4 letters
already.
or 3 letters for 10, 11 minutes. How often do you see that at the top
Okay.
level? I mean, you just play Bab, 3 letter.
I'm glad I'm not the one playing this.
Hey, honestly.
Oh, they are not the same. Yeah. But I think I've seen something. What are we playing? Scrabble? Scrabble? What's it done?
Okay, I'm looking like the blank in we would have information about what the blank is. I mean, I don't know if there's any combination like this. And if the blanks are wrong combination, I believe this will not spin because it would be challenged. I mean, we have okay with the straight down.
Yeah.
Emmanuel
Exactly.
hasn't been committed yet. I think I'm making adjustment.
Period. They're saying the secure or something. Erector.
Or Dreka.
Erector.
Okay, oh, erector. Okay, because there's no even erector. I mean, we sort of said it that okay, let's even start from the simplest one for them, because you telling them to play through the sea, like you telling them to just put it my leg, and at this point, it's sorry to say, because they haven't been able to even spot the simplest of the moves. And how often do you think this happens to Scrabble players?
Do you know, I'm actually surprised because I have this other expectation about masters players. I feel like they always get their moves.
Yeah, as it should be.
Mason had antique and Spencer. I mean, for a double, I don't get my point. For two masters players, surprising for me.
Like two heads, right? Two
Right,
masters
right.
heads. They withdrew the move.
Yes,
They are even
yeah.
yet to play. Oh my
Maybe
goodness.
they're playing Erector. I think he should have been on the line
Even honestly,
for an extra 1
for an
point.
extra 1 point. My
I
goodness.
don't think they have seen them move yet. They are going with this. Hmm?
What? I mean, a combination goes this way. I mean, I didn't know the combination that goes this way.
Oh, that's fine. Come on.
I mean, I'm sorry. I need to get the combination.
Sometimes two blanks are two blanks is a plus. Don't you think
It's
so?
really stressful. You need to have, I mean, some
Okay,
soft
still
skills.
yeah, still well.
Okay, I think secure. I think
Secure.
I sort of talked about the secure, like okay,
I
secure.
think at this point it just needs to move really fast. Actually, that's fine. And yeah, actually, it's the advantage position now for some time.
It's really the disadvantage,
Yeah.
even regardless that they are playing
Then the other state has
margin
okay.
to even neutralize
To neutralize being the
and put them on time pressure. Because
yeah.
I believe it's going to come down really, really
Delta
fast.
State actually leading currently with 11 points. Secura gives them 1, 2, 3, 7.
73. Thank God they finally pressed the time. They finally pressed the time. Yeah.
That gives them big point.
One of the blank is new.
5 and now leading with only 10 points. Yeah.
Okay,
Rock
I'm gonna say they
save.
come down really fast. Now, this is the race to time pressure.
Yeah.
A, O, N, A, B, E, G. At this point, if they are not picking fine, they would waste time. This is what the engine is suggesting they could play. Maybe Avo on top of Bab.
Avo, yeah. Avo.
But they are playing Kava.
Yeah. Okay.
They're playing Kava. So Kava will live from
Yeah. The covers I feel like block start time is 9, but possibility of
Oh
time
yeah.
9 with C. Yeah, so it's actually not bad now.
So I think that's not a bit of reason. That must have been the
Yeah.
okay, and Delta the
Yeah, so please.
I mean I think they could do
No.
anything they anything they can do. Or maybe was
Anything to discard W. I don't like W in my hand.
I mean I'm not a fan of G2 anyway.
G2, yeah. Yeah.
I mean there are not that much work with G.
Well, we're ready to play your another thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have opened the
Okay, they
board,
open the board with
the
W.
triple line in here.
Like I think it's better to put W board than
Yeah,
L.
true.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Are they playing fast now?
Yeah, the thing very fast. I think that's the I didn't really get that.
Should be NY.
Yeah, found that. Yeah. I think it picks on FAY. Stop playing about.
Let's presume. Honestly, let's
Oh,
presume they played
found it.
wow, they have the best now. Or do you think maybe it's psychology? Maybe they deliberately run their time down.
I think he's no, not possible.
Is that
No.
okay? To be a strategy to you want to be forcing your opponent to be playing fast.
No,
Baiting. Okay.
I don't think so.
Sometimes I tend to think a lot.
Very good.
So what should Delta do here?
Okay, they're playing Moon. I'm not about Moon. But that G needs to go as soon as possible.
Mo is not bad, but it's 10 points.
I think Delta they're playing really well, trying to balance their hand and all, but Tigers have not favored them. Whereas Asylum they have not played optimally.
I mean, they've been playing
Yeah, they're still
and they're still alive in this game and leading.
trying to play COD, but they haven't they could have played Echo.
Okay, Moon. Okay, let me quickly commit to Moon. I thought they played Moon. Okay, so Moon for 25. Then
Yeah,
they played the chord. It's like their hand is really promising.
Okay, yeah, that's very
They added the need for words. It's
really fast now.
yeah, really fast now.
No, but it's still dicey for them because once you get to end that requires them to track, requires them to see their opponent's hand before making a move.
Okay, can I help them? It's about survival. I mean, just survive first. Maybe if they
Right.
get there, they will do fine. It's just some Delta hasn't been doing well,
So that I think that is a luck factor in Scrabble.
I'm a fan of luck and stuff. I mean, it is. It's a long debate, but it is a GOB, right?
Yeah, committed. I think they still have. Well, I think the hand is taking shape now.
Yeah, it's really
It's getting
taking
better.
shape,
Yeah.
and
Considering we still have like 3S after
yeah,
they
so
still have a good
the
they
G
still have
what would they want to do here? Maybe take their eyes from. I mean, they don't have to be
you mean
taken at this
Fireball?
point. Yeah, Fireball. They don't have to be.
Considering they're leading with 53, I think they should start taking care of the board. But then, yeah, they should start taking care of the board, right? Like looking at the places that are open, does that make sense?
If I'm in their shoe, like if I'm a Fireball at this point, I want to be concerned with that team.
With what we do, right? That's why I said that they should start taking care of the board. They should start trying to like constrain the board
Or the O, like overlap. So
yeah, that's true. But they
even
don't. So
spark. So I think they should be less concerned. Maybe they should just balance their hand. Maybe try and get rid of the E or the U.
but then they also have a good brand, so they don't really need long. Just strip out the E and the U.
Alright, what I would say, maybe they want to play swing, something like that.
A good one. I think I've been on that time pressure now. I don't. I don't really like
It's not optimal. I mean, just leave the place. You don't need to go there.
I don't like them. I don't like them more. And the score is not so much. Imagine, I think we were taking like 30 something.
It's
It's understandable because it was hard to their lead. They're leading with 80
Wait,
something.
what's this? I was seeing S on late ties. I mean, this is. Wait, you said, Oh my goodness, it's really a drama. It's been a drama here. I mean, thank God they didn't press the time.
Yeah, that is
Okay, that was it's really first.
Yeah, so, and like I said, they should just ship the because they have X
Yeah, also,
and then the each stage they open, but they didn't have to expose their lives at this point.
no, they may be telling their opponent, it's also some sort of bluffing. I mean, they do it a lot of masters. It's just bluff. And now they will play Tony. They have a bingo. Tony for 71 come down really fast. I think I now understand why they want to play soon. Maybe we should have allowed them to play soon. At least it has worked. And now the pressure is on.
No, they have
Okay.
something there. You think?
Yes, they should have something there. Wow.
Yeah,
On
nine.
You think they will?
Yeah. Then they see it.
That's if they get that.
Then okay, I think this sentence.
See, I think I'm being right. Yeah, they may be sort of baiting their opponent to no time pressure. And now use experience. So now, just like you're trying to bring your opponent down to your level, and use the experience and beat them. Now,
How does that work?
honestly, I don't know. It's a thing I've had that once. Like, people have their own strategy. You may think a player is sort of running low on time. I mean, they may be doing that deliberately. You would be thinking, okay, I need to really play fast and put this guy on time pressure.
I've not heard that before.
Yeah, it happens honestly.
Really?
You would just be like, okay, now you are the one losing the game. Now 9 years to 100, and it's really committed fast.
Yeah.
Like how you gonna put us say secure with two blanks in 4 minutes?
Blank can actually blank is an advantage and a disadvantage at the same time. Because if they have the broad ties, I believe they would have seen that person.
Okay, yeah, maybe this person. Yeah.
Blank just
Okay, SH. I think they play Shrine.
they have another vehicle. Elbows.
Oh, I think they missed Snow Shed. Like Team Delta.
They missed what?
Snow Shed.
Oh.
The one of Shy. Yeah, they could have Snow Shed for 80 points. Wow. This is really, really big miss. It's a big miss for them.
That would have changed the game.
How?
In their favor.
FERVO. I mean,
FERVOURS.
Okay, for 78. How did this change really quickly? Now, Firebomb is over 130 points now. Do you think time will still catch everything?
It's over for Delta State at this point. That's this now.
Snowshed, yeah.
Yeah. I think that would have. Okay, it would not have blocked the favors.
No, but the score would have been presentable. Who knows? Okay, so they found their only bingo of Mono this. I think Mono this should have an anagram. Okay, let me check for the viewers' sake. Yeah, Dominoes. Yeah, so Dominoes. But they have another option of Isodomon through the O of.
I don't know.
Yeah, you know Isodomon from Isodoma MA. Seriously, you don't know from MA. Okay, it's understandable. Okay, so they play Mono and RG.
Oh my god.
You see the score of RG.
I think at this point it's just pure luck.
Pure luck. But I'm sensing something is at play.
He also missed the Snowshed here, so
Let's cut them some clap. That's just the only one mistake I think they made a mistake, and they didn't draw well. And your opponent
Does not play. Taylor does not play. It's Taylor.
I'm sorry. So the game is wrapped up already. I'm not playing the rest again. But then I think it sort of works that way. Like your opponent may deliberately run their time down. They may run it down from 20 minutes to 4 minutes.
Why?
Honestly, and after 4 minutes, they may just play QI, very obvious. QI for 11 or so. And you'll be like, why were they wasting time?
Yeah.
Then the rest, the follow up. So you just see they are drawing fine and all
Yeah.
that. I mean, how often does that happen? It doesn't happen every
I've
time.
heard of it again.
But then, like how this game started, they couldn't even play very obvious move. What were they missing that time? Antic, And now they could play Nias very easily.
Yeah.
So could we say it's maybe the blank annotation that sort of stressed them?
Yeah. What are the viewers saying?
Yeah, they were just really following well. Maybe it's sort of commenting on Antic earlier.
Yeah.
And Ukwe Victor said even with the bingo, this game is for the taking. But I mean I didn't understand that.
Yeah. It's a raffle.
Yeah, it's really a rap. Rap how does just Terry said it? It's rap, yeah, and Team Delta only made one mistake in this
My
game.
was just looking.
Very, very lucky. But they won't know they were lucky.
Yeah.
We only knew they were lucky. They would feel like they played extremely well. Feel like but they really tried in managing their nerves, even with the low time.
Yeah, true.
Okay, I don't know if we still have any more round for the Masters because this is round 10 already. Okay, so we would know if this is the end game for today, and stay tuned.
You don't write their true name. No shade. No, get Emu now. Get Emu. Emu. Not be W. It's not about doing now. Yeah, let's go on the IP. Let's go on the IP.
Hello, this is round 11 for the doubles event, and on table one, we
Yeah,
have Noko and Mumin representing Ogun State, and um, and
Enoch Wally and John, how you doing?
Jonah Ejun for Lagos State. And I already told them that they should not burn the board because
Honestly, they
they
should
are
not
fake
find him.
fire. I'm looking at their racks. Fire is about to come down. This is going to be an exciting match. Yeah, I mean, having Doku on one side and Enoch on the other
Yeah,
side,
this
and
is
then
over
having
side.
John with Enoch and Mumi with Doku is just exciting. I can't wait.
Okay, okay, the exchange B to start. Okay, the exchange B to start. I think it's Joko and Timothy. Okay, I think the exchange as well. I think that's a CQ on their rank.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So John exchanged two
They're changing.
again. John and Enoch.
Yeah, John and Enoch.
They changed AA.
A. No, just one A.
Just one A.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Doka Mumi are not playing now.
Okay. I think there's a rule like if both players change consecutively three times,
Sometimes they're going to end the game.
you have to
Then
end.
minus the ties on their rack.
Yeah.
And then the player with the highest point win or the lowest
Lowest, yeah, with the
lowest point
lowest,
win.
because at this point they will have minus something.
Right. Right.
But I don't think that will be happening. So we should see what's like this being played.
No, Doka Mumi are not going to end. That's definitely going to make the move.
Or maybe they play HM.
Patience is not bad. It's not bad. But clearly it's just the first move.
I think we would get HM, not Lamed. Yeah, because the highest scoring word here is Lamed for 32. Sort of an awkward word. But I know you're familiar with Lamed.
Myself.
Yeah.
Of course. What do you take me for?
That's why I said I know you're familiar. They have this option too.
No, no, no.
But EA is a matter of you want to get a bingo. Because the
You want
first
to get a single and also not open the board so much, like not make it so easy. Because you have to place two vowels under it and use the finger. I don't think you get my point. For example,
or you hand with a barrel.
or you end with the vowel.
Yeah.
So you can actually don't know, but
But
they're really taking their time to think about it.
okay, so HM.
Yes, you go to HM or
Okay, let's say for thing. Okay, I think it's an interjection.
because this marinas, right?
Yeah, Marinas. This is blessing. No, this is H. The H is at the center.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wow, this is well taught.
Mm, we should play- I don't know.
Oh, they have.
So, no, Sarah didn't expose the age.
How about
Area. Area is like,
okay, their options are just this. But I prefer scenario. Because if you do Sarah, you put the A on. Okay, with this scenario for 69 points being played really quick.
I like the book.
Yeah,
I'm loving this game already.
it's promising to be fire. Already. Okay, Doko and Jimo do not have a playing for this point. Yeah, they do not have.
So at this point, do you think they should have played the language?
I mean, honestly, they should have done that Lamed because it's
Why?
32 points. One, okay, why I would do that is 32 points, and you just, directly would be worse than
Directly will
would
just be C.
okay, would be C, which is you will be drawing 6 more down.
Yeah.
And if you're up, there will be a lot of flutes on the board for you to work with. Okay, why I may not play Lamed again is, HM, you keep lated, we are very close to something, very, very close to something. So, I mean, there are a lot of rationale with this, but Lamed is best. I mean, I'm going for Lamed, 32 points. Like, I'm the one going first, 32.
Really?
Honestly, I'm playing Lamed. No. I'm playing Lamed to be frank.
I would play HM.
HM, okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, so what are they going to do now?
Yeah, it's the Momin and Duku on the other hand. Don't let us forget, is the current African champion, like the newly minted African champion versus the former African champion. So it's a battle of, I mean, the board should be so hot. It's like, so for this point, I think we should expect it to take that time, it's not like
But they need to take that. I think I don't think they need. I know Mumin is. I play
Fast.
doubles with no. I play doubles with Mumin because Mumin takes time to make it more.
Okay.
Yes, I've also played with Doku. Doku plays faster than Mumin. So I think they're just considering a lot of options right now before they make it go. But I don't think they need to. So I
Yeah.
guess that is why doubles or that is downside to playing doubles, right? Because if you're just one player, a single player, either of them that made their move already.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. So one person is saying, "Oh, let's play cow," and the other person is saying, "Oh no, let's play this."
Oh, I
Right.
get it. Okay, I think this is the point where 20 minutes won't be enough
Yeah.
for this
But
game.
why did they give 20 minutes to double and sorry, 25 minutes to double and 20 minutes for singles? Why 25 minutes for singles and 20 minutes for double?
Yeah, what I could say to that is they feel like, okay, just too big brain now. You should be able to really think fast. Yeah. They didn't consider human conflict.
Yeah.
I mean, some personal me sometimes I could, be aggressive when making decisions. Be aggressive like, oh, let's open the ball. Like I'm not a fan of KJ Boyd. So and if you sort of pair me with players like I lost KG playing, we would have
conflict.
in fact we can make two movies in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Because it would take a lot of time to agree. Now after so much deliberation,
They ended up playing AAL.
which is not bad. What's the thing?
I'm like, I would have dropped it saying,
Okay, this is Ayo.
Iodines. It's not even good.
Okay, for times 4.
Yeah, sometimes it's so
Yeah.
great move, great move.
I think at this point they want to be scoring a lot.
Yeah,
You don't want to look back.
exactly.
You do not want to look back because the player opposite you they are dangerous.
Good goal, good goal. But
Yeah.
then that EA corner X, the hot spots, the hot spots.
Oh yeah, we're talking about the hot spots that Iodine create.
Yeah,
Like
that's fifth waiting for the lucky picker.
yeah, lucky picker. I love that phrase, lucky picker. So, but then I think they are not really concerned. Even
No,
without the
then,
X, after I was like W or the H
right.
or the F,
Something. No, for F and W, you that will be changing that to 6, 35.
minimum of 30 points.
Yeah, minimum of 30 points. Yeah.
But what do
Something
you think they are
insane.
trying to turn over? What that's why they
Insane.
made that move, like Iodine.
Of course. Of course.
You will see Lutain come down. I think that is their best option
Yeah.
on that board,
Yeah.
and they just did that.
Remo. I think, John needed to discuss. In Scrabble, we have to be careful with being stingy or being protective of your Fs.
Yeah, it's like knowing when to use it is a skill. I mean, you don't read it in the textbook.
Okay. So,
I think they do not just want to send a signal to the opponent that AAL moves. You are trying to tell your opponent that you are fishing for something. So maybe they do not want to. Now, as I played Iodine, you would think I have the one more ace,
yeah. True.
like automatically.
Yeah, true.
So now they could play Finito. Finito is a strange six selector for 30 points, or maybe outfit. I think they are considering something like this.
Outfit.
Yeah, outfit, something like
Yeah,
that.
because that Peninsula gives an option.
Okay, the air fry, or even like triple word score, yeah, like that. When I would say found, something like this. Yeah, you would be keeping high.
Found to keep
Let's say found. Okay, I think they have two things, not two eyes. Okay, so Finito is not part of their option. Found it is. So made a mistake in that.
So, okay, I was thinking the model A.
They're playing tofu. Yeah, I think they like food. Hey,
They don't have anything, actually.
No.
So
They don't have the second high. Found is closer.
Yeah, in that case, there's no need to expose the F.
You think so?
There's no need to play the F, the triple line, because they are leading already.
At this point, I want to be concerned about my rankings. I love IT. Okay, so tofu is not bad. Okay, tofu for 18 points with. Oh, do you know tofu blocks the bingo? Like I donating. Block the high for Jimo and Doko.
That is a spiritual move.
This is really spiritual, honestly, because
that's what we call spiritual move.
Honestly, because that blocks the only flute, that Doko needs.
That's to the eye.
To the eye.
Well, they actually played found, so the eye would have been gone all the same.
Honestly.
Yeah.
So moves like outfit would leave the high for use, And I was sort of considering outfit earlier, like this would.
Outfit. Oh, yeah. And they will keep N and C.
Yeah, they will keep N and C.
No vowel.
Yeah, no vowel. no vowel. They won't have a vowel. Like something like this. Play outfit.
And then it just give N and C.
Yeah, so what the Doctor and Jimo played? Okay, they played Toddy, alright. Today for 29 points, one of their best option.
And so now it looks like shaping for a bingo in their first move didn't really work out for their favor.
It
In
didn't,
their favor,
it didn't
rather.
work. It didn't work. It didn't work. And now we see on Vital for 36 points. That scores a lot.
Oh my god. Let me see. And I'm playing out.
Yeah, they are like posting lots. They're
Yeah.
actually scoring with the turnover.
Yeah.
You know, when you score and you're turning over tiles, I love that. But if you are not scoring and you're turning over tiles, I mean, it just sounds like foolishness.
Yeah.
Honestly, because there is no purpose for what you're doing. Okay,
I
let's
think
look
that
at the rack.
Yes.
No. B, I mean, they don't align so well.
B is not also my favorite type. It's not. It's not even my book of good types. I prefer C to B.
Honest, everyone does. Everyone does. You know, there are more words with C than
B. Yeah.
than B.
Yeah.
What do you think they should do here?
I'm not the. I don't know. At this point, I'm short of options.
Shut up, option. Okay, they could do this, maybe bind.
Yeah.
So at this point, it's not like you are burning your head.
Yeah,
I mean, you're
yeah.
scoring 35 to go up 120, you know.
Not bad. Good one.
Yeah,
They're
perfect.
playing perfectly well.
Yeah, top-notch decision, as expected.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think the turnover is working really well. What do you think?
It's not working well.
It's working really well because now they are drawing well for Lagos.
For Lagos, yes, of course. It is. I thought they were referring to.
I'm yet to see their rack. I didn't know they drew. Now they have 3 holes to work with. So it looks like the queue is safe up there.
Yeah.
It's not going to be threatened. And
who is speaking between Enoch and John?
hey, I think John. John is. Honestly, he picks really well.
And he plays well.
He plays well. That's undisputed. Well, everyone around does it draws well.
So we say, Sabi pick, not Sabi play.
Honestly, it's a blessing. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. Wow,
So,
I should
state players, I wonder what they're going to play. For me, I don't know. At this point, I'm going to be frustrated.
Really? I mean, it's a game you have to complete, and
right?
Honestly, you have to complete. And this is the 7th move with no bingo for them.
But the funny thing is, the difference is not so much
in the score. I mean,
so they just need a good score to still be in the game. I don't know if you get my points.
Honestly, I understand. Yeah.
But they don't necessarily need to win, but maybe a good score will keep them in the game. But they're not even picking well to get that good score that they need.
Actually, when they started the game, they've actually been, shaping this and nurturing this their tile league, and suddenly after binds, everything is scattered. Now they are dealing with here. Scrabble is all about mindset, and you don't want to be thinking about how did you get from being in Lekki back to Agege now. All of a sudden.
Coming from having dealt to this equation.
Ekpa is a town, like what I can say. The town in Lagos.
In Lagos, not Ogun State.
No, Ogun State.
I live at Ikenne.
Wow.
Well, I don't live at Ikenne, but I think where I live, they call the express.
Lagos to Lekki to Ekpa Express.
Yeah, Lekki Express.
Yeah, Lekki to Ekpa. I'm from Ekpa,
Really?
100%.
You're from Lagos?
Honestly.
Awesome. No wonder you saw the Ekpa.
I have to see my hometown.
Okay, Lagos say that, they're picking their score.
I picked for
they're just working out for them.
Honestly, I picked for 34. And things are not life is not really fair on this part with Ogun State.
Considering that there are still 2 blanks at large. I mean,
This kind of game, I don't have much experience with this kind of game. Like my opponent is playing so much styles than me. Opponent is playing 5, 6 letters, and you are playing two. The more they play now was around binds that they play five, and from looting. Apart from that, they're playing Hawaii, AHL, very short amount of time. So
it's not their fault.
it's not their fault. It's just the situation they have to deal with, honestly. After binds, they've run into trouble, honestly. And how do you think they could shape their rack somehow? Okay, I think Kiori is doing the work for 27.
I mean, if I had this rug, you would actually see it on my face.
Honestly, really fast. You wouldn't even want to think. It's obvious from their time they have left. They don't have easy child to work with. Yeah.
At the beginning, they took their time to calculate their move, but now they like, let's just play.
Yes,
They
because
just want to, play as fast as possible.
the game might boil down to the end. Maybe the last guy will be the one to determine the game, and you really need to have a lot of time to do that. You see, boy, to come down really fast for 32. There's not much they can do from there. And they have been scoring decently well. Team Lagos.
Yeah.
Each turn, they've been scoring averaging
I
30
think
points.
it's because for to snatch this game.
Well,
Yeah, back to back times without for them.
yeah, we still have the plank, the bird, and the V, the X, the J. The biggies are still in the bag.
Yeah, so it's possible.
Yeah, I feel it's like those stars in the bag would really have an impact on this game. If Tim Hogan gets a bonus in this situation here now,
if
it might not be in this turn.
And they don't have
maybe later. No, they don't even have any close. They could play Koji for 23.
Yeah.
Why do you think that's aggressive? You are opening the triple here now for your opponent. No other option. But now you want to be concerned about your rank clip. Since you love letter C, you'll be leaving City.
Oh, Cog. You could play Cog.
Okay, Cog, yeah.
But it's almost the same thing as playing the Cog game.
There's no, if you want to play Cog, just to play Cog.
Right.
Okay, they're thinking of Air4. This maybe something like
I
this.
thought of it too, but then it's a blocker.
No, it doesn't. It does not. It doesn't.
Not working their favor, considering that they're losing.
No, it only takes the edge at the front. Yeah.
So I don't think that is a good move.
They committed the Apple already. Okay, they are really turning over town here. They play Horror Man.
Wow, awesome.
Okay, the plan here is to.
This is the kind of game I expect from Masters players, right? I expect this, nothing less from all of them. So I'm not so surprised. Glad I'm learning.
Yeah, so Team Hogun now have a bingo on their rack.
That might not.
Yes, and Tarjin, and we would be seeing Tarjin come down.
But it might not come down actually.
It is. I am 100% sure.
Yeah.
For 73 points.
Right.
This is really coming down, and there are two blanks still outside. Unseen.
Yeah.
It looks like after Tarjin,
they are likely to pick
at least one.
Yeah, likely to pick one blank. Most likely.
Yeah, we see Tarjin.
If they don't, it's over for them. But then Team Lagos has gaze score there.
The game is now eating up now. Really, really eating up now.
Glaze.
Well, what we suggesting, okay, maybe glaze like this.
Because at this point, they don't need the bingo. They just need to take their score.
Yeah, just take score.
Yeah, just need to take their score.
Maybe two blanks.
Yeah. I expected it to be that.
There are tons of options, but it depends on what
Bounded.
John and Enoch plays.
Yeah.
It depends on what John and Enoch does. Yeah. But if I'm John in the situation and if I'm Team Lagos, I would really be concerned. Like there are two blanks in the bag, and you just finished playing a bingo, so there are chances you would have at least one of
One
them.
of the plans, and they're close. The schools are actually close now.
Now
They're just leading.
well,
Oh my god, they're just leading with
18.
18 point. Oh no. And the place is not 11 now. No, that's a tight spot now.
But the Glaze, with Glaze, you have 45 plus 18, that's 63. And if
And
at
maybe
all, maybe your opponent plays on top
on
of
top,
Oraman, maybe you just hope you don't
like,
need
and
to.
then just one of them. Okay, they could also play to the eye, right?
No,
No, no.
it's
They're
not
gonna be.
possible. The only
Yeah, so
option
they are
that
giving them only one chance to bingo. So the Glaze is actually the bad move. What do you think?
it's not a bad move.
But they're also thinking of playing the veil, so that will.
Yeah, I'm thinking I want to keep the Z for the upper part of
Yes,
the
in
board.
case they get. So that's for a man.
Okay, I think I need to simulate the best move here. What some Lagos can do that would increase their chance of.
Then another thing, we also need to consider the number of balls that are left. So they shouldn't use all their balls.
There are just three barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there are 5 barrels out of 7,000 a bag.
And then they have heavy tiles. So imagine having heavy consonant and no vowels in endgame. It could really affect them.
Yes, because I believe this game will now be boiled down to end game, most likely. Because
Yeah.
if Team Ogun are not able to, get a bingo down here, it would be boiled down to end game. And now, Glaze, I'm seeing that this end through here could be of use. Maybe something ending with NED.
Yeah. Even the
The hold is actually still here too. And if there is any word on that rack, I want to believe Docker and Mumin in conjunction would find something. Oh wow, they are leaving the G.
You like this one? Only
I don't know what to
it,
make
it,
this.
it's reasonable. Do you know why? Glaze glaze with start 4 tiles. Palette starts 5 tiles.
I think they are saying, they still want to pick the blank, those many things on sent to them. I think that could have been the rationale.
Yeah. I guess.
And their Favel, it gives them 63% chance of winning the game.
Oh, really?
Like when I simulated, yeah.
Oh, so,
Favel increased their chance. But Glaze is not there at all.
oh,
Like just
because of the handling. Because of the handling. This is not an option.
hey, let's look at the option for Timmy and Jimo here with the top land.
They don't they have the what see.
Oh wow, they have a bingo through the O of words like this. Budwood.
But
Yeah. Or
okay, see.
unboned through the end of
Unbonded.
unbonded, excuse me. So unbonded through the end of charging. So I believe they would play one of these. Now they have 2,000 sent to them. So there are 2,000 in the bag. So now this Z and the X will be a burden for Team Lagos, because if Doko and Timmy are able to sport one of their bingos here, Team Lagos would not be able to play out all these AVs on their back. They have two W's, the Z, the X. I mean, it's really tough, and it's been. I mean,
the game is playing out this way.
it is really, really tough. And considering Team Lagos has been the one spending more of the towers, and it's really tough here. But then let's see how this game goes.
Currently, they're leading with 47 points. They're leading with 47 points, right?
Yeah, with 47 points.
So
the 2,000 in the bag now are I and
J.
I and J. Okay. Do you see where I and J would finish here on the board?
So they have to try.
So maybe if they play
Unbonded.
unbonded, okay. And let me simulate a win that would increase their chance. I mean,
They wouldn't play unbonded because of the X that is out.
yeah, they would want to be considering
They
the
want,
X.
yeah, so they want to play to the
Oh,
for
Bodwood, which is 61.
Yeah.
I'm
Play
trying.
to Bodwood, let's see. Let's see.
Okay, I'm trying to simulate a move that could increase their chance here.
Bodwood. Bodwood will actually be a better move for them.
Yeah, provided you see Bodwood. It's really tough with two. You don't want to be having two blanks on your rack.
Yes.
It's 2 minutes. This is the time period. You don't want to have
There's
it.
unbonded. They should be able to say unbonded though, but it's almost 20 with unbonded.
Yes, because the score that it gives back, you know.
Listen. This is even worse.
The J, 2J.
Easier for XI.
Yeah, for XI. You know, and there's 2W, there are 2Ws.
Yeah, exactly.
The J, the X, the Z.
And then the JI in the bag will not drop if they play unbonded.
I'm okay. I'm trying to simulate. Look, they only play bird. Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
This is
Oh my
fantastic.
God. Was that deliberate? I think we need to find out from them at the end of the game if that was deliberate.
Okay, so they have bread now. Let me simulate this game. This is fantastic.
Why did they play bed? What
Hey, I'm trying to see if Doko and John have.
Was it because they didn't see either of the bingo options to play?
No, I think they must have seen some of the bingos, but
they prefer not to play.
Yeah, because the racks in the bag.
The two blanks.
No, like for Team Ogun, they could see W, X, J, Z.
But so it's not. I mean, that is more reason why they should play their bingo.
And hope they could finish with the 2000.
Yes. You get, because if you are playing, but what if you pick? You have to pick two sides. What if you pick the Z and the X?
Yes. Does not give them a
or
win.
the Z and W, or the W and J. So
does not give them
they should have played. Although I think they have been their situations. Right?
Yeah, but we know Echo does not take an
Yes,
So now they need to play through a float now.
Yes.
Because the bird, the bird takes A up there,
They are moving.
The A up.
I think Lagos has made a move.
They play Zell quickly. So the machine is really slow because I'm trying to simulate. Trying to simulate what works first for them. Okay, so even Zell win 100%. 100%. So
because there's no, I think they should have taken their chance.
Like the unbonded, yeah, unbonded. With a whole lot,
I would play the board with.
Provided I'm able to even spot board with, because one of the blanks must be W, and they drop the J for job. Okay.
Is that not telling the bag?
No, not telling the bag. I mean, they are getting low on time, and it's the last game already. Yeah, it's the last game already, so there's no point in. I don't know if unbonded would have slightly improved their chances in this game.
If they are seeing the bingo, I think they should have bingo. Yeah,
because actually, we said it earlier in the game, like these times would really be important. You don't want to waste time. For the end game, because I sort of noticed this game would boil down to the last tile in the bag, and 2 minutes is not enough for you. This kind of end game requires like 10 minutes. To think of it perfectly. So I mean
that I think they took too long to play the HM and the AML.
Yes, they took a lot of time. They took a lot of time on that.
That was probably not necessary.
It's not necessary, wasting time on that point. It's not.
Someone told me that in Scrabble, you should play faster at the beginning of the game so that you have enough time for end game. Although that might not always be the case, but when it's not necessary for you to waste time, don't waste time. Play as fast as possible.
I think it's best because why waste time? Because you need the time.
Yeah.
Why now the game
Especially
is
for the
wrap.
double events. There will be a lot of time issues.
But the game is wrapped and I'm sweating. When I'm not the one I'm not the one playing the game. Like it's really, really intense and the ending would have been fantastic if Team Ogun had more time to think about it, If they had more time to think about it, it would, be really, really fantastic. So yeah, they play code, to actually play code lane LIN, to sort of give their
But that's why they dropped J.
Yeah, that's why they dropped
Yeah.
the J,
Impressive.
to plan
There's another reason why they played B because of the you that they have to kill.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I think that's another aspect. Because of the youth to the queue. I mean, like
And
I said,
X was outside.
2 minutes is not enough to think about
Exactly.
for this end game. You need at least
They
10
actually,
minutes.
they actually played their best.
They played so well, so well. Apart from the time wasting aspect, it's not really easy to spot board words. I
Yeah.
mean, with two blanks, I mean, I don't know how would have performed if I'm in that situation.
But
Because
it's an impressive play from both states.
yeah, and that would be the end of the game. We've played 11 rounds on the Masters today, and that will be the end of the game today. We would come back on stream at 8 a.m. Nigerian time tomorrow. Stay tuned, and it would be more intense tomorrow because we would be heading into the ending of the doubles event proper. And more, I mean, more, how do I put it? Anticipating games like this would be so many tomorrow for you to watch. Thanks you for joining us and have a good night.
They will finish before you. JI is what you will pick. JI.
Where would the GI land?
Nowhere. This and this.
So that means we will win. Because XIS. On what did the XIS give us the win? Z is here, Z is here. Nazi is also here.
Z.
No, we're not having Z.
We have E now.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Unbonded would have been better. Unbonded, yes.
Okay, yes, this one not come. But we'll still lose. They will still lose. Box.
But that was going to score by the extra.
Like big score. No, your body there. They will beat us less than 10.
Why is this goes here?
We get this one.
Why is this goes here?
Why is this here, Siam? Why is this here? Why is this?
What would be the fate of that? There are X and Z on the board. I'm just asking. So once again, kí ni fate X àti Z ọwọ́ lórí board yìí?
Okay, lórí board
yìí.
Pé
tó bá ta coded right.
Wọ́n kàn bú score. But wọn ò ní lè ṣetán. They won't be able to finish soon. They will not be left with
They will now be left with JI.
Wọ́n á ní Jeep lọ́wọ́. Jeep
ló máa ní lọ́wọ́. JI yẹn náà ló máa ní. No, bí ló máa mú dání.
So Jeep one B. Jeep one B.
But kò mí mọ́ score ẹ̀. Tẹ́yìn bá score 20, 21, 24, 46. You guys will be leading now. You'll be leading with this one.
Probably win with this one.
Okay, then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 51 for you guys. Who is leading? 3. This 51, they will lead with 3. Then you now play. You now play 8, 9, 10 for the 46.
You play Zex.
You play what?
We'll play Zex.
And then they play Jive.
Anything you guys play, you guys have to we'll play Zex. Zex don't play now.
Okay, so but the Alimi can't finish.
Jive will play.
Jive will play.
Score it, no.
Jive. This is 16, 17, 18.
My win
38.
My win.
16. Wait, 16, 18, 38.
That's 35.
That's 35. 35.
8, 9, 10, 20. They need 15 to 16 to win.
3, 6, and 15.
15 plus 20.
Draw.
Not bad.
Draw.
You guys won't play this.
Who plays X?
Why?
What really matter?
Has this not done yet?
What a wow. What do you mean wow?
Okay, hey, Wiz. So that you can be guy.
Oh, Wiz.
Wiz.
Yes.
Hey, Wiz. Yes. Do you have time? Anytime.
I want any time. I want no anytime.
Another determinant.
They will have to play.
Wex is here. We have Wex here. Wiz is even what
We can't block it.
Enoch would have checked because we have time and we would have checked all these.
I don't think he was winning.
No, I will check too. We go see him. I will check too.
This is the division of labor.